Good, let's keep this going. It will make you eat. Yup. That's completely fair. You should probably eat. Generally, I recommend eating. Alright, I gotta remember what I was going for here. What were my upgrades of choice? Was it more aroma blowing? I think it was more aroma blowing. I'm very far from more aroma blowing. Was it more holding stations? Can I even get more holding stations? I can. They just cost 1 million. Okay. Another holding station is 5. And then Rejuvenator also is good. Maybe. Jim the Vernal. Amazing, amazing. I hope you got a bunch of these formal, because I'm really looking forward to them now. The food truck reinforcements feel like they're also a good idea. Especially, like, preventing my holding stations from getting destroyed. That does seem pretty good. Alright, we just have 1 million upgrades to get. There's 1 million points I want to spend on upgrades. And I unfortunately do not have 1 million points. I only have the 1 points. You make them up on the spot? Alright. Rejuvenator and more holding stations. More holding stations definitely is my first priority, I think. Aroma blowing and more holding stations. I feel like aroma blowing is actually the most important because it gets me more money, which gets me more experience, which gets me more points to spend on more upgrades. And as everybody knows, the first place you put your experience is the talent that gets you more experience. Enough for a week or so? Alright, fair enough. Hey, Fairy Goddess, how's it going? Been a while. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's get this going. We are now in Wall, North Dakota. South Dakota. Why north? Not north. South. And there are places to go. Pie-Fi, Salad Envy. I'm not sure I approve of this. I already own all of these. Pie is good money, even if it maybe is sometimes painful. We're gonna add this because it's easy to deliver. Sizzling Apple is not easy to deliver, so let's find out how not easy to deliver it is. Implying there are people in South Dakota. How dare they? Alright. What do I have to do in order to deliver the sizzling apple pie? I hope it's just put ice cream on it. Good truck shenanigans. Yes. My truck is the best truck. Pie, brandy sauce, ice cream, and caramel. Icy. Yeah, fine. A-okay. Get in there, sizzling apple pie. So we got pie, we got salad, and we got other pies. Also. Also additional pies. Does everybody want pie? Maybe everybody wants pie. What if everybody wants pie? You're amazed the states are relatively unchanged? Depends on the pie. It depends on the state. Alright. Let's look at pies. From 1928 to 1970, the populator of pies as a food dropped, as they were instead thought of as a tool for comedic purposes. This is largely due to the rise in popularity of stooge-like characters throwing pies in each other's faces, which led to the creation of the phrase pie-faced, which refers to the look on someone's face who appears to have just had pie thrown in it. Straightforward so far. Although pie corporations were at first alarmed at this change in the cultural significance of pie, it turns out to be remarkably profitable, as pies were used much faster when thrown than when eaten, leading to the sale of even more pies. While pie-based comedy has trended downwards over the decades, pie sales have more than bridged the gap with delicious new creations and ingredients. Alright, let's practice some pie and see what this looks like. Crust, peach, and vuvard. Yep, okay. So this is all the thing that I expect it to be. crust mincemeat, Vuvered, sure. Crust rhubarb lattice. Crust strawberry lattice. Crust yerry? Cherry, it turns out. Vuvered. Crust ranberry. I knew this one was coming. Ranberry and whip. Crust blueberry. Yup. Blueberry and lattice. Yeah, absolutely. Crust strawberry lattice. Graham lemon and whip topping. Sure. Okay. All right. So let's look at all the things. We got crust graham key lime, banana, apple, chocolate, lemon, and millionaire. Chocolate crust. Oh no, that was wrong, and I don't know why. Maybe I'll never know. Chocolate lemon meringue millionaire. Fine. Rhubarb peach mincemeat, cherry, blueberry, oakanut, umpkin, and strawberry. Oakanut meringue and strawberry. Alright, this seems fine so far. Pecan ranberry. It should be econ, but I think it should be econ. Because I think it's econ everywhere else. Ranberry, whip, oakanut, lattice, and Vuvered. Yep. This is all straightforward. This works exactly the way I expect it to. Crust, mincemeat, Vuvered, go. Fine, good enough. Purchased. Get in there, pies. So there's 2 oakanuts? Yeah, that's fine. All oakanuts should be oakanuts, and that is A-okay. It's pink oakanut versus green oakanut, so I know which page it's supposed to be on. I am remarkably unworried about it. What else can be put on the menu? Pot pie is, in theory, relatively easy. It's shippable immediately, so I don't need to come back to it once it starts cooking, which is important. I can also just bring in one of these 2s that I'm familiar with, like empanadas or something. Or Shep's pie. How about his empanadas? Dough, flatten, kickin', fold butter. Oh! Potato. Oh, sorry, otato. Otato. Oh, I screwed that one up, okay. Pork. Crab / cheese. Yeah, I know. G-meat is just meat. Oh, okay. Why is it not G for G-meat? Otato. Kickin'. Yeah, this is fine. Kickin' meat, spicy kickin'. Crab cheese, pork, otato, and vegetable. Otato. Yeah, acceptable. Add to menu. Begin day. Let's make it happen. Pot pie next time. My back is a little sore today, so I'm extra concerned over my lack of an ergonomic setup. So if, like, periodically I just, like, wince, that's why. Trying to set myself up in a more comfortable position, but, we'll see how well I can pull it off. This game is so worried about me, they really are. I'm glad that they want, they're worried about my health, right? I'm glad that the game cares about me. Womb chair? Get the hell out of here.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Alright, what am I up for? We want some pies. Okay. Crust and umpkin. Pork. Kickin'. Crust and umpkin.
Ready for the next stop?
Graham, banana, and whip. Crust, rhubarb, lattice. Meat. Otato. We need some other stuff in here. Tomatoes, beans, carrots, cucumbers, mint flake, and onions. Sure. Alright, everything is in place now. We're gonna need more of a lot of things. Crust, peach. Whoa. Each, ha ha ha. Oh, it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent, you guys. I've made mistakes. Peanuts, tomatoes, carrots, cucumber, mint, and onions. Good. We're gonna need some more sizzling apple in here. Okay, everything is okay. Oh! I need to actually deliver these things. I can't just let them go. I was like, I'm pressing the button. Why has nothing happened? Awful. Awful. Food truck death race. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, doing okay so far. Tomatoes, beans, carrots, cucumber, mint, and onions. Great. Crust, apple, lettuce. Graham, Hawklet, and whip. Each and econs. We need to make the two pies consistent. Crab. All of the things. All of the things. All of the things. Crust, rhubarb, lettuce. Probably gonna need more of this. Tomatoes, beans, carrots, cucumbers, mint, and onions. Good.
Almost there.
Meat. Because this is going to run out of freshness relatively soon. You want to see coconut in pies? Well, it's I'm not making these decisions, buddy. Yell at Fran and her boyfriend, young Luke Skywalker over here.
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations.
Alright, what else do we need in here? Nothing? Cool. Crust, apple, and lettuce.
Ready for the next
Crab. Fancy deli cream cheeses. Yo, really? Graham and key lime. That's a decision. Alright. There goes that pie. We're gonna need more of everything. Probably. Graham, Ranberry, and whip. Forgot about each pie. Forgot about each pie. Meat. Crab. Kick it. Graham, banana, and whip. Spicy. Ooh. Almost got me with that one. Crust, apple, and lettuce. Crust and umpkin. Sure. Graham, millionaire, and whip. Meat. Meat, yep. Oh my god, I totally missed this. Graham and key lime. They need everything. Sun, tomatoes, beans, cucumber, mint, and onions. Oh no. Peanuts, tomatoes, carrots, cucumber, mint, and onions, go.
On it, chef.
Crust and umpkin, good. And then more salad. Tomatoes, beans, carrots, cucumbers, mint, and onions, go. Cool. We need more salads. Peanuts, tomatoes, carrots, cucumber, mint, and onions, go. Okay. Okay. Did I get it? I think I got it. I am in Wall, South Dakota, Senna. Whew, that was a day. Ugh.
Wow, a perfect run. That's incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is incredible, isn't it? Thank you. Oh my god. The soundtrack for this game is intense, and I love it. Good job, everybody. Well done. Good work. Raking in the cash. Very important. The road is still closed. What a disaster. You've been told that you had ancestral family in South Dakota. You have yet to see any proof of this, however, and remain skeptical. I think Devonok is also skeptical, because, we're pretty sure there's no people in South Dakota. But, who knows? Too much delicious, apparently. 12-point menu with all of the delicious. Alright. What's going in the delicious? Is it Sinigang? Isn't Sinigang awful? I don't remember how this worked. Oh god, okay. Pork and beef this time. And isn't it just everything? In this case, it's everything. Pork. Neotoasr. Are they ever not including everything on the second page? Oh, yeah, they absolutely are. Okay. Nunions, beans, okra, spinach, radish. The problem is arrow and tomato. That's the big problem. Neosr? Okay. I know how that works. Veggie. Neoatsr. That's all the things. Okay. Okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. It's a lot of things, but we can work with it. I don't think I want Sisig because I don't like that it doesn't get auto-turned in. So I guess we'll take, I don't know, man, moussaka and tandoori chicken. Seems fine. Oh, beef Wellington, absolutely on this menu. Oh no. Is it time? Is it time for wok dishes? I mean, I have the money to spare, right? It could be wok dishes. These are such a pain. Alright, alright. Wok dishes originated in China. And, oh my god, Devonok. Thank you, thank you. Whale of a Cod says do it. Wok dishes originated in China and are most common throughout Southeast Asia. The tossing action, commonly associated with wok dishes, was utilized when live cows were first used in beef wok dishes in an attempt to keep them from escaping. Like, in the actual wok, just like a live cow that you're tossing up and down. Eventually, it was determined that beef wok dishes would be much easier to create if smaller portions of non-living cows were used on smaller skillets. However, the tossing action was so tied to muscle memory that it continued to be used in the creation of the smaller dishes by chefs who were incapable of lifting or moving a skillet without performing the action. How many people lifted that original wok Just one really buff chef. Alright, let's see how bad this is. There's a bunch of different wok dishes too, right? Okay. Yunny, wheat, spicy, Mongolian, fief sauce, esame, and then beef and pork. Yep. This is as I remember it. And I am already uncomfortable with it. Because all of the work is on the second half too, isn't it? Oh god, I don't have that much time on these. Alright, we got broccoli sauce. We got broccoli sauce in our pork, and then our peppers. Oh no. Alright, Yunny beef. Fief and pork. Spicy beef. Wheat pork. Esame pork. Yunny beef and bean beans. Spicy pork and nunions. Broccoli beef and carrots. Broccoli pork and mushrooms. Spicy pork and... Oh, it's actually broccoli. It's not broccoli. Unbelievable. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, this song is so good. I agree. I agree. Wheat pork. Alright, alright. I could do this. I could probably do this. Let's take a look at all the things. We've decided that these sauces are correct. Nunions, G peppers, beans, carrots. Broccoli, unfortunately, but it must be the case. Celery, mushrooms, are peppers. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This kicked my ass a bunch of times in the Chinese restaurants in CSD2. Scallions and snow peas. Oh my god. Can it be scallions and peas? I think it needs to be scallions and peas. I think it needs to be peas and scallions. This is gonna wreck me also. This is gonna be a problem. Everything's gonna be a problem. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's try it. Let's see how much of a disaster it is. And then something easy. What's easy? Filet mignon's easy? I think filet mignon is easy. Is filet mignon easy? Confirm, deny filet mignon is easy? Filet. And then when I deliver it, chives. Oh, it's not easy. Roulade also not easy, but thank you for playing. None of these are easy. Gelato should be easy. How does gelato work? Lemon. Alright, gelato's easy. Gelato's not easy. Gelato still takes effort. What about palak paneer? Oh, this is way not easy. I forgot how not easy palak paneer was. Always spinach pistachio and always paneer, and then stuff like garlic, heavy cream, onions, and turmeric. That's so much more effort. Alright, get out of here, palak. Gelato it is. Well, I have all the points I need for this menu. I'm gonna get wrecked. It's gonna be so bad. I'm not so much worried about the different cook times as I am worried about having to press more buttons. More buttons is the real problem. I've already got wok dish for more buttons. Alright. Alright. Pastry flour root. Let's do this. Autoserve is so good. Autoserve is a godsend. Let's get stuff in there. Oh, I don't need any Sinigang this time. Cool. Okay. Pastry DB, do the thing. Well, stop one, relatively straightforward. And old Ronald Weasley standing in front of us, waiting for... Hello? Did I screw it up? Nope. Start that again. I'm not screwing up a dish on stop one. Get out of here. Pork. Okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Pastry, VR. Oh. I didn't butter and salt. That was the problem. That was the problem. Well, now I can remember how things work. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. No problems.
Solid.
Zero problems. Onions, beans, okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. Here we go. Mongolian pork. Fief and beef. PVR. Thing. Strawberry. Hazelnut. Hazelnut. Ah. Soy sauce, pork, and scallions. Broccoli beef and zucchini. Alright. Peach, apparently. Sesame beef. Cinnamon. Oh my god. That was almost a disaster. Oi beef and zucchini. Excellent. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine! Everything is maybe fine. Everything is fine so far. Everything is fine so far.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. And... Alright, Mongolian beef. I want Mongolian beef. I wonder if there's any place I can go for takeaway Mongolian beef. Seems unlikely. PVR. Broccoli beef and scallions. Yunny beef and mushrooms. Cool. Beef. Neosr. Cinnamon. Otten candy, yep. Beef sauce and pork. Strawberry. Chocolate? Actual chocolate, yep. Amarena. Alright, I don't know what that is, but sure. Spicy pork and G peppers. Oh god, I'm gonna screw this up so badly. PDB. Sesame beef. PVR. Raspberry. Excellent. Okay, cool. We're in there. Broccoli beef and beans. Moussaka. More Sinigang. Pork. Okra, arrow, tomato, spinach, radish. And more tandoori chicken. Oh, okay. Everything is alright. We got there. We did it. Fief is in fact a disturbing word, Senna. I don't blame you. That's a perfect day. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a perfect day. Excellent.
Excellent job. I never doubted you for a second.
Whisk is always so uplifting. Yee! Oh, yeah, the Perfect Day song is also absolutely great. Aw, give me those tech parts. Gotta upgrade my truck. So many upgrades. We got a lot of upgrading to do. Sound the game is... I think I lowered sound generally earlier by accident because Electronic Superjoy was very, very loud. So I will adjust some things. You let me know if it's awful. I had things like adjusted well, and then I needed to like slide the slider in order to make things work. And I don't think I slid the slider back to its appropriate location. But yeah, let me know if it's, I adjusted it up a little bit. Let me know if it's, still low. It was loud as well, just generally. Okay. Still having flashback for like the 3 minutes that it was on stream. I mean, I suspect that the game is actually entertaining, right? Like, the mechanics seemed fine, and I like the soundtrack, even if you are not on board with Eurodance Platform Simulator. But, yeah, I could not deal with the rest of the sound design. I just couldn't. It wasn't something I was willing to keep playing. I tried to play, what is it called? Electronic Superjoy, Whale of a Cod. And, there was just entirely much oh yeah in the game for me to be able to continue playing it on stream. It was actually too much. Alright, Summertime Buffet. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have to include literally all of these, don't I? No. I can afford to bench 2 of these. Alright, well... everything that is easy to deliver, get in there. And then we'll have to figure out what we're doing with the last few spots. Alright, what does stew look like? Some historians believe that the first stew came long before man, and perhaps was even discovered by some ancestor to the dinosaurs. The common belief is that several creatures fell into a hot spring, were thus cooked, and then the spring cooled, and then some other creatures came along and ate the resulting stew. Stew was the 345th most popular name for male newborns in Guam in 1995. Whether this was a result of stew is debatable, though it's great for padding out what is otherwise a very short origin story. Nice. Excellent. Oh yeah, the sudden flashing lights and stuff. There was a lot going on. All right, how bad is this? Oil, beef, potatoes, and ease. Oil, beef, ease, carrots. Arrots, it turns out. Oil, beef, ease, arrots, and onions. No, this is fine. This is completely straightforward. Oil, beef, potatoes, and onions. There's not even a second page. Perfect. Alright, get in there, stew. You are purchased and added, and now we have to figure out what we're doing here. Is it pancakes? It could be pancakes. Overall, I think I understand how pancakes work. How bad was spaghetti? Is it just spaghetti and meatballs, so all I have to do is add meatballs and I don't have to think about it? That would be nice. What do spaghetti and meatballs need? Spaghetti, meatballs, Parmesan. Yeah, absolutely. Get in there. And now we need to add one more food. Is it pancakes? I kind of don't want it to be pancakes. I don't have to think about it. Maybe it's puff puffs. A traditional West African snack. Puff puffs are fried balls of dough similar to a donut. I feel like I've read this before. Why have I not bought this yet? Often enjoyed for breakfast with coffee, puff puffs were originally simply called puffs, until their popularity spread to urban regions where the name caused confusion for being identical to a certain then popular strain of illicit stimulant. While well-meaning bakery patrons were thrown out for seemingly asking if the establishment sold any illegal substances, many addicts found themselves inadvertently purchasing large quantities of back-alley fried dough balls. While this led to a surge in popularity for the sweet snack, the second puff was officially added to the name in 1978 to avoid further confusion. Alright, explain to me Puff Puff. Puff Puff. Oh, Puff Puff. Dunk. I've already set these up? How have I not... why don't I own these if I've already set these up? I have a confuse. Oh, powdered sugar and then strawberry. Powdered sugar, nothing else. Powdered sugar, chocolate. Powdered sugar, chocolate. Powdered sugar. Powdered sugar. Powdered sugar. So you better find another strawberry. And then sometimes they want honey. We have yet to see it. Oh, they did not want anything. They want honey. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Raise the volume again a little bit. This might actually still be... Oh, weird. It seems like my mic is actually, like, higher than it normally is, and I don't know why. Like, something has changed for my mic sensitivity? Somehow? I honestly thought I had my mic as high as I could possibly get it. But now my mic seems really loud, just looking at, like... Looking at the levels here, and I'm not sure how that happened. Interesting. I'm actually gonna lower the mic sensitivity a little bit and see if that makes things any better.
What?
Yeah, I have no idea, Senna. Something must have happened, and I don't know where, or how, or why. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, but now you can raise the volume of the stream a little bit. Is super quiet? Is it that bad? Like, I kind of assumed that my mic was, like, relatively high before. So people were just lowering the stream volume because I talked, like, 50%? Wow. Okay, and this is this back to normal? Is this back to where it was at before? I can't believe we're doing all this levels stuff live. This is ridiculous. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna raise... Alright. I know I haven't touched game sound that much. And I now believe I'm 25% lower than I was to start. Okay, but I changed it from max back to max. So I don't see how I could be 25% lower. Unless it's just because my mouth is angled weirdly. Like, I really don't understand what problem you're... This makes no sense to me. It makes absolutely no sense. Alright. I am done messing with levels. I'm just gonna leave it where it is right now and hope that this is good. We're adding fish, and we're going back to playing the game. $20 points. Here we go. There is too much goddamn menu in this day. This is gonna be atrocious. Alright, here we go!
Let's have some fun today.
Thanks, Cleaver. Oh, and it's a food truck attack, too. That's awful. Alright, we need okroshka.
Food truck.
Radish kicking cucumber. Wacumber? Excuse the hell out of me? Who the hell? Whoa there, buddy. Have I, like, literally never played with this food before? There's no way cucumber is W. Absolutely not. Not in a million years. How could this have happened? What? No way. Absolutely. I'm gonna go full Karen on this. Unbelievable. Alright. It's still a garbage food, but at least now the hotkeys aren't wrong. Woocumber. Completely unacceptable. Taking a ride downtown. Taking a trip through the rubble.
Good to see you, Chef.
Taking a downtown. Ooh. Alright, now we can add okroshka.
Food truck
Radish,
incoming.
cucumber,
Hang
eggs,
on.
potatoes, ham bits. What?
They're blocking our exit. We need to change stops. New food orders are coming in.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Rosemary, shrimp, okra and onions, oil, sausage. This is a disaster. Chocolate. Radish? Radish. Beef. Oh, I see what I did. I understand now. God, everything's a disaster. Everything is a problem. I understand what I did now. I understand why woocumber. Because always radish and cucumber. I should just fix that completely. Because that's a problem. That's a problem. That is unacceptable. I can't... Oh, right! This is the dish that always has radish, cucumber, diced egg, and potatoes. And then some other bits. But the order is mega weird, and I hate it. Ugh. Because then I have to look over here, as well as over here, to determine what the new things are. Oh my god, I hate this stupid dish. This dish sucks! It sucks! It sucks! It sucks! It sucks. It sucks a lot. Ugh. But, thank you so much for the continued support, Fair Goddess. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Your generosity and presence are both greatly appreciated. A whole year, damn. That is a lot. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub here. I know there are a lot of streamers out there, most of whom accept Twitch Prime subs. So thank you for deciding to spend your time with me. Alright, what the hell am I going to do with this goddamn dish? Am I still going to do it the same way I was doing it before? It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay even though it's garbage. I kind of hate it. Alright, well, we're going to try this one more time and see if it's still a disaster.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's get moving indeed. Alright, let's just get everything up there. Sun, tomatoes,
truck
beans,
incoming.
cucumber, mint, and
Hang on.
onions. Tomatoes,
They're blocking our exit. We
celery,
need to
okra, and
change stops.
onions.
New food orders
Trim?
are coming in.
Good. Alright, muffins. Ranberry. Let's get these fish out here. Bluefin. Salmon. Albacore. Bluefin. Albacore. Mahi-mahi. And pizza. Stuffed Esto cheese, pepperoni, sausage, bacon, green and red peppers, and then we need stew, oil, beef, potatoes, and onions. Crap! Crap! And puff puffs.
Will do, chef.
And okroshka. Beef. God damn it, okroshka, why? Pork. Ugh, this is such a disaster. Chocolate. biryani. And now we need more gumbo. RTN. Nope, we need more pizza. Hand queso cheese. Ham Parmesan. Oh god, this is so bad! This is so bad! Oh no! Oh no! This is miserable. Why? Why? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what it's asking for. They wanted salad. I'm so disappointed in everything. Oh god. What a goddamn disaster. What a goddamn disaster. I don't even have enough holding stations to hold all the things, you guys. Can I even do this? I don't even think I can do this. We're gonna try one more time. Try one more time.
I'll do the driving.
See if I can actually just get everything up there. Tomatoes, beans, carrots, cucumber, mint,
Food truck
onions.
incoming. Hang on.
Rose, shrimp, okra, and onions.
They're blocking
Paper,
our
blueberry.
exit. We need to change stops. New food orders
Ham.
coming in.
Thin Esto cheese, kick in mushrooms. Oil, beef, potatoes, and onions. Alright, salmon. Tilapia. Albacore. Red snapper. Mahi mahi. Mahi mahi. Salmon. Okay.
No problem, Chef.
Rose, tomato, shrimp, bean beans, celery, okra, and onions, all the things. Great. You need things, you need things, you need things, you need chocolate, strawberry, and we need muffins. Bran muffins. And we need tomatoes, carrots, cucumber, mint, and onions. Go. You need powdered sugar. You need honey. You need stew. Oil beef, peas, carrots, and onions.
Will do, Chef.
We need more pizza. Thin Esto cheese, Parmesan, Valo spinach, green peppers. Oh, that almost didn't work. Wow, what a day. I actually made it through this first day. Unbelievable. Alright, we need to replace this okroshka. They want beef. Oh, boy. God damn it. I'm alive. I'm alive. We made it. Unbelievable.
That was unbelievable.
That was, in fact,
So
unbelievable.
Proud of you.
Are you? I'm still recovering. Cackerel.
Nearing the next stop.
Bluefin. Cackerel. Salmon.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Need more muffins. Blueberry muffins. We need more gumbo. Rose, shrimp, okra, and onions, and the stuff.
No problem, Chef.
Need more stew. Oil, beef, peas, carrots, and onions. Need more spaghetti. Pesgetti, get in there! Oh, this is a disaster of a day. This is so bad. Honey. Absolutely. We're gonna need some more pizza slices, thin red cheese, mushrooms, olives, spinach, green and red. Also some okroshka. They want beef kickin', and that's it. Okay, alright.
I knew
We're
you'd
maybe
do
in
it.
business.
That was amazing.
Peanuts, tomatoes, carrots, cucumber, mint, and onions. Red snappa. Very tasty. Albacore.
We're almost there.
Oh boy. Need more muffins. Nana muffins. Nana muffins, absolutely. Oh god, I hope the last stop isn't a huge disaster. Trying to read chat and actually play the game is a mistake. Maybe just do one or the other. We are going to need more things. At least I'm keeping up on the short orders, special orders, mostly. Cackerel. Peanuts, tomatoes, carrots, cucumber, mint, and onions.
Cooking and serving.
Oh no, we need spaghetti. What else do we need? We need gumbo? We need gumbo. Rose, tomatoes, and onions. We need more muffins. Blueberry. Need more okroshka. Kick it. Chocolates. Strawberry. Chocolates. And we need more pizza. Thin Esto cheese, Parmesan, Palo, spinach, green peppers. Let's get all the spaghetti out there. Stew, oil, beef, potatoes,
Order up.
okay, and more spaghetti, more spaghetti. Strawberry, powdered sugar, strawberry. Oh my god, we got there! Unbelievable. Chocolate. Whew. What a day. Made worse because I just had no goddamn choices. But, perfect stop anyway! Because I am amazing. I am the best food truck runner to have ever run a food truck.
Wow, a perfect.
Alright, now I can scroll back and chat, because I missed, like, a bunch of stuff. God. Truly an epic mini meltdown. Yeah, I was really annoyed with everything. It was a real problem. Oh my god, homemade bagels? Formal, please tell me they're good. Because I really want some bagels. I want there to be good homemade bagels. Yeah, dried pasta feels like it's a big deal these days. Oh, that's actually a pretty good deal. Good job. Nightbot is doing it relatively frequently, but only when there's enough people chatting. So you should probably see something relatively soon. Oh my god. What a day. What a goddamn day. I can't believe I ended up perfecting that after the huge disaster it was at the beginning. Just unbelievable how bad that was. I was so unhappy. But we're in a good place now. Everything is okay. I got it right, so everything's fine. No problems at all anymore. Everything is A-okay. Oh, what a goddamn mess. CSD2 Classics. Alright. With a short menu. What am I putting up there? What are my options? We've got a lot of options. Could do tamales. Spread on starch is your entire diet. That's fair. Sandwiches of any types are delicious and amazing. Alright, we do need to confirm that these are consistent. Key lime, banana, apple, chocolate, lemon, millionaire. This is each's. Each pie. Yes, that's correct. Each and icon. That is all correct. So is pie over here? Pie is not over here. Wow, really? Pie is not over here? You can't get whole pies? Unbelievable. We got Popeyes, though. We can get Popeyes. It could be time for Popeye. Oh, no, we do have whole pies. Okay. So we need each pie. And econ. Yes, correct. Great. Pot pie and quesadilla. All right. Somebody has opinions? I'm willing to listen to opinions. Let it never be said that I don't listen to opinions. How bad is pot pie? Pot pie is a type of pie filled with meat, typically served as a meal rather than as a dessert. Originating in ancient times when the Greeks would fill open pastries with meat, it was the ancient Romans who would eventually add the top crust, and thus transform the Greek meal into an actual pie. Though records of the event are somewhat difficult to come across, historians theorize that the top crust was added by the Romans in an effort to conceal the insides of the pie, which the Romans believed made eating all the more interesting. Pot pie quickly spread all over the world with a delicious flaky crust, something that infuriated Greeks who felt it was clearly an inferior way to consume the classic meat dish. Consumed with rage and ultimately depression, the Olympic Games were eventually created in an attempt to improve morale. Pot pie is still banned at all Olympic events to this day. Wow, that was a roller coaster. Alright, what does pot pie look like? Pot pie has sauce, and then Rorn, Kicken, Eretz, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potatoes, and tomato. I know what the loaded one looks like. I want to screw it up and see a different one. Okay, veggie pot pie does not include potatoes. Sauce, Rorn, Eretz, broccoli, celery, bean, peas, covered. Yes. Sauce, Rorn, Kicken, Eretz, celery, covered. Okay. All I see is trouble. Making my way to cover. It's dangerous to go alone, so you better find another. Alright, I can deal with this. Get in there, Popeye. Bunch of other stuff I could buy. Calzones are a disaster, I believe. How much of a disaster are calzones? Originating in Naples, Italy, the calzone is often misunderstood as a pizza that fell over onto itself. In reality, the calzone is an entirely separate creation that stands apart from pizza. while pizzas are yeasted flatbreads topped with tomato sauce, cheese and optional meats, vegetables, and condiments. Calzones are made from salted bread dough that is instead stuffed with tomato sauce, cheese, meats, and vegetables. Calzones are also much easier to eat thanks to the folded dough that protects the eater's hands from the inner fillings. The two couldn't be more different! Despite... Hello? This is long. Despite usually being on the same menu in different restaurants across the world. This trend was heroically challenged with the opening of Rigaldi's Best Original Calzone in 1980. Though ultimately the restaurant folded not too long after famous original Rigaldi's Calzone and Pizza opened up across the street a year later. Wow. Wow. The inventor of the pizza, J. Ulysses Goialdi, has even gone on record noting that although he also invented calzones the following day using much of the same materials, the two are completely different and should not be associated in any way whatsoever. Today, calzones and pizzas are often sold and eaten interchangeably without regard for their rich, diverse history. Right? That is a hell of a name. Yeah, gyros are fantastic. I would love... Maybe we'll get gyros tonight. We can get gyros delivered. I feel like I can DoorDash myself some falafel or something. It'd be great. Well, that's a lot of foods, Formal. Aren't enough kids named Ulysses these days. Yeah, it's kind of been driven out of style, huh? Alright, how bad is calzone? Dough, Esto cheese, S ricotta, pepperoni, and then fold and seal. Dough, tomato cheese, S ricotta, dough, tomato cheese, S ricotta, dough, tomato cheese, ricotta, meat sausage. Ah, meat uwasage. Except it doesn't need to be uwasage, it can be goddamn sausage! Wow, why is this a 5? This is relatively easy. Ooh, that was S ricotta, not regular ricotta. Ah, that's a problem. Cool, okay. Ricotta and S ricotta on the same dish does, in fact, maybe cause issues. I feel like I can work with this, though. This can be Q, because there's always dough. Esto cheese, S ricotta, pepperoni, and hello? I didn't seal it. I messed it up. Dough, Esto cheese, ricotta, dough, Esto cheese, ricotta, Esto cheese, ricotta, tomato cheese, ricotta, Esto cheese, S ricotta, pepperoni, tomato cheese, ricotta, meat sausage, tomato cheese, ricotta, meat sausage. I think actually, even though dough is always there, it's almost easier to do dough than Q. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. Get in there, calzones. What are we working on here? We gotta get some easy things to offset the calzones, I think. Easy to put up, if not necessarily easy to deliver. Which I guess just means I want turkey and ham slices, because those are the easiest things forever. What else do I want in here? What else could I put in here? I could put a lot of things in here, I guess. I do want some decent money out of this, so let's at least get a 3 up there. Thinking about tamales. Tamales are a disaster, though. of a disaster are tamales, though? Like a big disaster, right? Tamales the worst? Tamales the actual worst? Confirmed or not? Husk cornmeal shredded wrap. Shredded pork. Pea. What? Just a pile of pork on the side? What did I do here? I think I screwed that one up. I think that one did not work out correctly. Plain tamales. Okay, plain tamales are easy. Green chili is green. These are a pain to put up, actually. Pork. Screwed it up. In what way did I screw it up? I could just husk wrap. Nobody wants that. Husk cornmeal wrap. Okay. I don't need more practice doing that one. Okay. Shredded pork. There's pork, there's kickin', there's spicy kickin', and there's spicy rourke. And then there's green chili. Shredded is pea. And spicy kickin' is S. God, tamales are such a hassle. I think I'm not putting tamales in. I could put tamales in. They're such a hassle! But you know, sometimes you gotta suffer for your art, right? And we can do something high value and easy to deliver, like brisket. Or I'm looking at like the 2s and 3s for something that has a lot of number. Has something that has high number and is easy to deliver. Doesn't look like there is much, is there? We gotta dip into the 1s if we want to do that. Too bad. Chow mein? How much of a hassle is it to get chow mein up there? Okay. Prouts. Prout celery, bee corn, Eric's mushrooms, oil crumb. Prout celery, bee corn, Eric's mushrooms, oil pea. Sprouts, celery, bee corn, R peppers, Eric's mushrooms. Sprouts, celery, bee corn, Eric's mushrooms. I forgot the oil fork. That's fine. Prout, celery, bee corn. Always, right? It looks like it's always Prout celery bee corn. I don't know how many different cards there are. Are there only the 4 cards, one for each meat? And no meats. which includes mushrooms, and otherwise none of them include mushrooms. No, otherwise none of them include our peppers. Fascinating. Okay. Tempted to go QWEASDF because they are always includes, and then sometimes there's also our peppers. I think we can actually do that. Oh, but if I accidentally peppers, they're not going to like it, which is a problem. So let's make peppers P so that it's out of the way. And then we can do RASD. Because that's going to be more the muscle memory that I usually do. Shrimp. Beef. Chicken. Pork. I pressed K. K is not pork. Shrimp. Pork. Acceptable. Alright. 16-point menu. Let's see what we can. Let's see if we can make this work. God damn. Calzones, maybe a problem. Maybe. After a day is complete, all your funds will be transferred into Crumb Coin, the leading cryptocurrency for all food purchases. The amount of dollars it takes to buy 1 CC is notated in the exchange rate below your cash earned. And funds remaining roll over. And I believe every 5th CC purchase comes with a complimentary upgrade point for your truck. If I am remembering how this works correctly. Gotta keep up your RL cooking skills so you don't crave fast food? Yeah, that's absolutely important. It's probably important. I wouldn't know. I haven't cooked a day in my life.
All right, chef.
That's why I play games like these. Because it's the closest I'm gonna get. Pork. Cool. Pork. Dough, tomato, cheese, esricotta. Sure. Let's get some more tamales in there, whatever. Green.
Solid.
And some more chow mein. Dough, esto, cheese, ricotta. Sauce, Lorne, chicken, Eric's celery, cover. Sauce, Lorne, Eric's broccoli, celery,
Ready for the
beans,
next stop?
peas, cover. Sauce, Lorne, chicken, Eric's broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potatoes, cover. DTCR. Dough, esto, cheese, ricotta. Sauce, Lorne, Eric's broccoli, celery, beans, peas, and cover. Sauce, Lorne, chicken, Eric's broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potatoes covered, go. Nice. Pork. Alright, we got there. Get some more of these things. Spicy kick it. And we're gonna need some chow
I knew you
mein
could do it. That was amazing.
and peppers. Pesto cheese ricotta. Yeah, the calzones are easier than the goddamn pot pies. Dough, tomato,
We're
cheese,
almost there.
ricotta. Why didn't I just do more calzones? Calzones are even higher value. Well, pesto cheese ricotta. Green. Tomato cheese ricotta. No, pesto cheese S ricotta. Pepperoni. Sauce, roaring chicken, carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potatoes cover. Sauce, roaring chicken, carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potatoes cover. TCR, meat sausage. Esto cheese S ricotta. Sauce, worn carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, cover. TCR.
Order up.
Esto cheese S. Esto cheese ricotta. Nice. Plain, thank you. Oil pork. Oil chicken. Spicy pork. Green. Got there. We got there. We got there. Oh my god. We got there. Whew. Tamales and calzones and everything was fine! Everything was fine. All manner of things were fine. Don't have snacks in the house, otherwise all your meat goes bad before you get around to it. Oh, that's actually good. Good job. That's smart. Feels like an important thing that you need to do for yourself. Excellent, excellent. Wow, we did it. I can't believe we did it. Oh, what a mess. What an awful day. 12-point menu, entire menu. Lots of entire menu happening here, and I'm not sure I'm here for it. I guess it just means I get to put all of the things I like on there, right? Like calzones now. I have decided I like calzones. No one can stop me. Sure. Let's see what we can or cannot accomplish. Oh my god. Well, we're definitely putting in calzones. Since I have now decided that I like calzones. What am I putting in for my holding station foods? Could be literally anything. Look at all of the things it could be. I have bought most of the dishes. That's pretty impressive. There's not that many more dishes to buy. Oh, good for me. But I still haven't decided what I want to put in to the menu for today. Well, I worked out pretty well with lasagna, and we figured out a good system for chow mein that we did last time. So let's just add chow mein again. Oh, we're adding ratatouille. Ratatouille's fun. Alright, lasagna, ratatouille, and calzones. We're going minorly Italian today. Italian sub-theme. Isn't Hyde just the medical part of UFC? Are you guys talking about where you live? The area in which? Ah, Chicago. Chicago. Okay. I have no idea what the geography of Chicago looks like. All right. As I adjust my feeble old man body into position. Let's do it.
A great day for cooking.
Let's
Chef.
do it. Veggie. DTCR pepperoni. DTCR. DTCR. Diesto CR. DTCR pepperoni. DTCR meat sausage. DTCR meat sausage. Did I actually add pesto? Oh, let's hope not. Diesto CS pepperoni. DTCR meat sausage. DTCR spinach ricotta. Gonna need more of this stuff. Meat lasagna. Ratatouille's fun, you guys. Meat lasagna.
We got this, chef.
And more lasagna. What do we need? We're good. Mortadella coming up. Oh my god. Italian subs. That also sounds delicious. It's more like... I know you guys have a problem with this game just because it makes you hungry, and I fully get it. But what gets me is the chat and people talking about the foods they want to eat, and I'm just like, oh my god, no, that sounds good. Even more than what's going on in the game, that sounds good. Esto cheese ricotta. Esto cheese S ricotta. And pepperoni. Ricotta. Sausage. No tomato cheese ricotta. No tomato cheese ricotta. Dough tomato cheese S ricotta. Dough tomato cheese ricotta, meat sausage. Dough tomato cheese ricotta, pepperoni. Alright. Meat. Spinach. Alright. Let's get the ratatouille going, huh? It's so much fun. I love Ratatouille. I gotta have Ratatouille in more of my things. Alright, that should be good. That should be everything.
Taking care of it, Chef.
There are a lot of different kinds of Katamari songs. Many of them are good. Many of them.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
Yes, it turns out subs in this game are a huge disaster. And I would really rather not. But the other Italian stuff, just fine. Well, that worked out well. "12-point menu, hot soups and chilled." Oh god. This is so many things and they're all disasters. I don't like any of these things. I'm pretty sure I like 0 of these things. Oh boy. Sandwiches are hard though. I want less sandwiches because sandwiches are hard. There's so many different foods here too. I'm gonna have to put so many things up there. Alright, tiramisu I can handle. Tiramisu's easy. Frozen bananas are easy. And then there's all of these like random soup related dishes that I don't remember if they're easy or not. How bad was Sinigang? I don't remember. I did Sinigang today and I still don't remember. This one's deluxe. It includes all of the things. Alright, Sinigang can go in. What other 3s can I add that are useful? How hard is Bouillabaisse? I don't know. Let's find out. Crawfish. Unkfish? Unkfish. I vaguely remember this now. Potatoes and thyme. I'm not shrugging away from challenges. I'm just whining about it. Give me a break. Lambs. Unkfish, shrimp, potatoes, and thyme. And Bobster. Sure, we can have this in there. Chowder? How bad is chowder? Bobster, fish, celery, Eretz, lamb, oil, or oh no, oil and pork. Bobster, fish, celery, Eretz, lamb, oil, pork. Shrimp, celery, Eretz, potatoes, oil, pork. Sure. Sure, get in there. What else? Actual just soup? Isn't actual soup like an even bigger disaster? Broth, celery, beans. Once again, oil kickin', potato. Broccoli, celery, beans, broccoli, somehow. Oh, because it's broth. It's all broccoli. No wonder. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work, is it? Broth, celery, beans, oil kickin', potato. Tortilla, noodles, and tortilla. Broth, celery, we've done that one. Broccoli, celery, beans, and broccoli. Broccoli, guys. Broccoli. Anything you can't turn into a sandwich can be converted into a soup. Fair enough. They can all be soups if you want them to be. If you try really hard and believe in yourself, anything can be a soup. Sure, we'll add dessert shooters. And what is over here that's less of a disaster? Anything, pretty much. Palak paneer's annoying. Oysters are relatively easy. Bread bowl is a soup sandwich. Why would you say something so bold? It's so controversial. What else do I want in here? Iced Americanos? What if iced Americanos? Oysters and iced Americanos? That's maybe okay. Well, we got a 21-point menu and we only needed 12. It's a little overkill. But I guess this is what we're going for. Need a moment to center myself. This is probably going to be as big as a disaster the first time I try it as that one other day was. 3 stops, 4.3 miles. I have no idea how much mileage matters. I guess it's how much preparation you have in between each stop.
Taking a ride downtown, taking a trip through the rubble, taking a look around, all I see is trouble. Making my way back home, making my way to cover. It's dangerous to go alone, so you better find another. Sky scraping the ground, and we don't roll our windows down. Things just ain't the same anymore in this town.
Love this song so much. Oh, I don't know why this song is so good, but this song is so good. All right,
let's get moving.
all right, we're doing it. Moving forward. It really does. All right, let's get some frozen bananas in there. And then some Sinigang, pork, beef, and then everything. And some bouillabaisse, crawfish, lambs, mussels, potatoes and thyme, moose key, oysters, aviar, kimchi. Soup, broth, celery, beans, oil, cake, potato, and we need chowder. Lobster, fish, celery, carrots, lamb bits. I knew I was gonna miss it. Try again.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
We're not gonna miss this time. Raw fish, unkfish, potatoes, thyme, shrimp, celery, Irish potatoes, oiled pork, broth, noodles, oiled chicken. Alright. Okay. Oysters, aviar, G.
Keep up the good
All
work.
right, we are in a good place here. Oysters, aviar, kimchi. I forgot I have to deliver on Americanos. Ugh.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Am I? Apple BB.
Order up.
Oysters, aviar, and S. Christmas cheesecake. Christmas mousse. Love it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we need so much more everything. Sinigang, pork beef, all the things. Bouillabaisse, sure. Unkfish, bobster, potatoes, thyme. Chowder. Shrimp, bobster, fish, celery, lamb bits, potatoes. And some frozen bananas. Good. Sinigang. Beef, onion, beans, okra, spinach, radish.
No problem, chef.
Excellent. Oh god, we need everything. Mussels, shrimp, potatoes, thyme. Broth, celery, carrots, beans, mushrooms, potato. Alright, we're getting there. More sinigang. Oh. Onions, beans, okra. All the rest of the things. Okay. Is that enough? I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Oh, we need one more soup. We need one more soup. Broth, celery, carrots, lentils. Woo! Nailed it. Nailed it. The Thomas Crown Affair. That is a very specific mood that I am unfamiliar with, but I fully believe you. I mean, I have suspicions, without knowing anything about the Thomas Crown Affair,
Wow.
simply because it is
That's pretty
named
darn
the Thomas
impressive.
Crown Affair. Well, relatively short day. Got some value out of it. Great heist movie. Okay. In my head, it sounded a little bit more Bondy, but I'm willing to believe heist movie. A Nina Simone song called Sinnerman. Sure. What are we doing here? Street foods, apparently. Chow mein is a street food? Alright, whatever you say, buddy. I'm not willing to buy tortas on this menu. You can buy meatloaf, I guess. It's got Pierce Brosnan. Okay, okay. Actually, before I deliver on this, I'm looking at upgrading my trunk. My truck. Oh, two different things. And I'm thinking pretty hard about this upgrade. Adding max servings to my my deliverables. And I think maybe I might just want to spend some upgrade points and make things easier on me. Or I could wait for another point and blow additional aroma. Make life easier on me or make it easier to get points? Make it easier to get points, I think. Alright, I'm still gonna hold off. Oh, this is open now. Disaster. Eventual disaster, probably. Alright, what else am I adding here? Not goddamn Okroshka. We've been through enough Okroshka. Wow, 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 wow. Lamb chops not only have a ridiculously small count for how much you're putting up, but also aren't free to deliver? Like, you have to put mental effort into delivering them? Atrocious. They look terrible. They look terrible. Doses are a bit of a problem. Everything is a bit of a problem here. Maybe it's time for pulled pork sandwiches. Waiting for Devinock to wholeheartedly agree with pulled pork sandwiches. who would ever want PP sand? Well, I mean, every Earthbound character, I think, would be on board with additional PP. Wholeheartedly agree with pulled pork. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Alright. Good. Good. Aside from being delicious, pulled pork sandwiches are perhaps most well known for their involvement in the recovery of a lost girl. Are they? In 1957, a Los Angeles private detective named Sergeant Wake was hired to locate a missing teenaged girl by her distraught mother. The girl's name was Elizabeth, and she was last seen by her father when he saw her at a nearby park that he drove past every day on the way home from work. What? What? The father, who had been kicked out by Elizabeth's mother 2 years beforehand, oh, I see, he doesn't actually live with her. That's weird. For spending too much time and making not enough money down at the racetracks, was now dating one of his coworkers named Cheryl. Cheryl's brother Danny owned a diner right next to the park where Elizabeth was last seen, and saw her come into the diner earlier that day before going missing. This feels like one of those, like, big grid logic puzzles, where, like, you know, Danny is not Mrs. Sanders, and Cheryl only washes her car on Tuesdays. Like, there's a lot going on here. Even more coincidentally, Danny's daughter was Elizabeth's best friend from grade school. But as Danny understood it, the two had a falling out sometime in the early weeks of high school, so she didn't come around his house anymore. Private Detective Sergeant Wake was weeks into his investigation when a series of clues finally led him to the diner, where he asked Danny if he remembered what Elizabeth had come in for on the day she disappeared. Danny recalled Elizabeth ordering a pulled pork sandwich. This puzzled Sergeant Wake, as Elizabeth's mother had told him earlier that Elizabeth was a vegetarian. The private detective asked Danny if anyone else seemed particularly fond of pulled pork sandwiches, and Danny responded that his sister's boyfriend asked for them all the time to take with him down to the racetracks. Armed with nothing but this new information, a sense of duty, and his pistol, Sergeant Wake conducted a thorough sweep of the racetrack dead in the night, where he found Elizabeth being held captive by her father, whose gambling addiction drove him to force her to spend all day at the tracks making bets in his name. It turned out that shortly after kidnapping Elizabeth, her father forced her to purchase some dinner at the diner before heading to his home, and in a discreet cry for help, she ordered the one food that she knew would tip off the right people while not drawing suspicion from her oblivious father. Good heavens. Sergeant Wake received a bullet wound while battling Elizabeth's father for her freedom, but subsequently made a full recovery. Today, a larger-than-life statue of Sergeant Wake holding a pulled pork sandwich can be seen in the corner of Paramount and Hardwick. Oh, this is a roller coaster. Harder to find hot chicken sandwiches or pulled pork sandwiches with pickle or slaw. You crazy girl? That is an interesting thing to know about Chicago. Alright, how bad is this? Alright, we are always going to want pulled pork, sauce, and seasoning. That seems likely, and then delivering the sandwich is the real problem, because it's a goddamn sandwich. Never get old, kids. I don't recommend it. Pork, sauce. Oh yeah, it's the Paco sandwich. I could do this. I could do this in my sleep. Easy. That was a nice face? That was uncomfortable. I'm not old. 25 is old. Oh, formal. Oh, Formal, you sweet summer child. I don't... Amazing, amazing. Thank you, Formal. Thank you. That's... wonderful. That's wonderful. Alright, we got pulled pork sandwiches. And let's get meatloaf on the menu. We got meatloaf on the menu also. Though it is a traditional German, Scandinavian, and Belgian dish, meatloaf was first mentioned in the ancient Roman cookbook Apicius. Apicius? Apicius. So the way it works is you pick a game I've played, and then I play it. Unless I don't want to, in which case I refund your points. You can also try putting in a game that I haven't played, but own, and I'll think about it. Or you can try putting in a game that you want to gift me, and then I'll probably do that. But yeah, mostly it involves picking the game that you want to see from the list of games that I frequently play, in order to make sure that the game you want to see comes up sooner rather than later. Historians theorize that the notorious loaf of ground meat was actually the subject of a conspiracy in the intervening years between its first mention and its later widespread adoption, due to the unlikelihood that it could be a traditional dish in 3 different places at once. You did, in fact, get your points back, Devonok. Oh yeah, you did buy me that. That's true. We should probably do that. We should probably play that game. All right. If you want to redeem your points for it, sure, that can go on the list. I've been using Wednesdays as new game day, so that would actually fit pretty appropriately. Historians further theorize that the 3 Roman individuals who had the honor of first eating the dish convinced the creator that it was nonsense total, and that it should not be served again, each secretly knowing that the dish could be one of the most popular in the lands and make them a fortune. Amazing. The conspiracy around meatloaf. The 3 tasters scattered to the winds, eventually settling in modern-day Germany, Scandinavia, and Belgium, where they would pass the dish off as their own to crowds of uproarious applause. Today, everyone claims that they invented meatloaf. Wenday? Yes. Bacon-wrapped meatloaf. Sometimes bacon-wrapped. Alright, stay B. Meatloaf easy. However, meatloaf still requires decision-making, which is baffling to me. It's a level 1 dish. It comes with 5 servings. It takes 1,000,000 years to cook, and you still want me to have to make decisions in order to put it up there? Unbelievable. Alright, I'm going to understand what you meant by this, Garrett. But, for future, you should put the name of the game that you're redeeming for. Because otherwise, how am I to know? Alright, we're buying meatloaf. And meatloaf is going on the menu, even though I think it's bad. We're adding chroti to the menu, because it's easy. We're not adding gazpacho, because gazpacho is a disaster. Dessert shooters are fun. Do I want king cake? Remind me how this works. What is the hotkey for baby? Dough, cinnamon, pecan, raisins, baby. Oh, because I have to do all the things. Okay, yeah. Baby. Don't forget to add baby to your king cake. Oh, and then I have to do a thing again? Wow, king cake is such a disaster. Get out of here. You're not worth my time. How bad is Vilma Sala? Alright, Gotta remember if this requires actual effort. Veal breading, 1, 2, 3. Flatten, 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 remove. Oh, no, okay. Veal breading, wrap. Flatten, 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 remove. Yeah. Okay. Veal marsala, get in there. And here we go. It is a cheap day, easy day. Not too much in the way of difficult foods.
All right, let's get moving.
So hopefully a quick and easy gold. And then pork. Bacon. Okay. Making progress so far. Oh, and then I have to deliver. Actually put in the things.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
This PP has coleslaw, at least. It sure does. Apple.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Hope you like people singing in Pig Latin. Oh boy. Now we need all kinds of dishes up here. Okay. What else do I still need? Everything. No? I'd have to screw that one up. Oh. I understand now. TBK. Alright.
On it, Chef.
Oh boy. That's fine. Alright. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is going to be all manner of fine.
On it, Chef.
Let's just get the rest of the sandwiches in place. Oh no! Right at the end of the day, and I screwed up. It was so close to perfect day, and I forgot to put sauce on the pulled pork sandwich. Well, at least they got pork. almost there. Almost there. I'll take the silver. That's fine. Silver is fine. Silver is permissible.
Good job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
I'm gonna need more water. 100% gonna need more water. If I am going to be reading food restrictions, we definitely need more water. So, I think I will take this opportunity to take a quick break, and then I will be back shortly. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you are enjoying Cook Serve Delicious. I am always enjoying Cook Serve Delicious. Cook Serve Delicious is absolutely fantastic, and just a wonderful addition to any stream lineup. So we will be back with more Cook Serve Delicious momentarily. If you are new to the stream, hanging out because you love Cook Serve Delicious, I understand. I do too. I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter or Discord if you've got nothing to do while you're waiting for me to come back. And on that note, thanks for hanging out. Back in a bit. Please enjoy these sweet jams. Alright, I am back. Back and ready to continue the cooking, the serving, and most importantly, the delicious. Alright, so, the deliciousing? Disagree. You know, I think playing this game and saying the game's name is finally making me shake the habit of saying delicious as delicious, which is absolutely how it was ingrained in my head for a long time. Alright, here we are. Pie-Fi. Let's go. Inclusions are exactly sizzling apple pie and pie slices, as well as other forms of pie, such as empanadas and pot pie. Sure. Not even giving me choices, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to give me choices. I'll play your game.
Good to see you, Chef.
Crust apple lettuce. Get some more, whatever. Graham, Poplet, wait. Sauce, Roaring Chicken Arrots, broccoli, celery, peas, potato cup.
love watching you work, Chef.
I'm so amused by the songs that are in Spanish Pig Latin. Of all possible, like, language decisions. Respect it.
We are nearing the next stop.
Roarn, chicken, carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potato pepper. It's a lot of options. Oh boy. Oh, this is a stop. Okay. Carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas. Broccoli, celery, beans, peas. Roarn, chicken, carrots, celery. Roarn, chicken, carrots, celery. Roarn, chicken, carrots, celery. Roarn, carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, cover. Roarn, chicken, carrots, broccoli, celery, beans, peas, potatoes, cover. Go. Crust
Will do, Chef.
Oh, we need more. Crust blueberry lattice. Okay, alright, what a day. Not sure if truck fights are real in this game. Define real. Like, actually happening in the game? Or realistic compared to if food trucks were actually fighting? Or, like, what is your concern here?
Wow. That's
Like,
pretty
you think
darn
Cleaver and
impressive.
Whisker are just lying to me that food trucks are out there? You've never seen one? I don't think you've never seen one. Because we've seen several over the course of the various CSD streams. Maybe you've just happened to miss all of them. But in that case, let's do one for you here. Because food truck attack is a real thing. Of course, now I have to add all kinds of garbage to the menu first. They shoot up prep stations pretty frequently. That is definitely a thing they do. These are a lot of things that I need to add to the menu. Alright, let's add some garbage to the menu. Easy stuff first. Oh, but I need a 15-point menu. Oh, okay. So we do need to put some reasonable foods up there. There could be pie. Pie's worked out pretty well for us so far. Sinigang is okay, and let's add bouillabaisse, I guess. Definitely not gazpacho. But we don't have that many options left. Alright, pork loin is fine. And I guess some other two, because I don't want to put up any of these fours. How about a smoothies, actually? Yogurt ice, orange, orange pineapple, cover. Ice, no yogurt, apple, pineapple, apple, cover. Ice, pine juice, blueberries, oranges, pineapples, avocados, cover. Yogurt ice, orange. Oh no, that was the wrong orange. I added the wrong orange. It's supposed to be juice. Nanas, bananas, strawberries, raspberries, pineapples, but this is gonna go wrong. Because I added the wrong orange. Yogurt ice, orange, orange, pineapple, cover. Ice, pine juice, blueberries, oranges, pineapples, avocados, cover. Ice, soy, bananas, strawberries, watermelon, raspberries, cover. This does take some mental headspace. I-A, cover. I-P-K-W, cover. Orange, pineapple, cover. Not that bad. Sure, sure. Let's add it to the menu. And then we can say we have some decent amount of pointage on this menu. How could a pie not work out? Ah! I see what you did there, Formal. I understand now the somewhat non sequitur that you've made. They are appropriately social distancing. They're all working out at home. Alright, now you get to see a food truck attack. You ready, Formal? Watch closely. Blink and you might miss it.
Chef. Show me what you got.
Graham chocolate. Graham millionaire whip, sure. Ice, soy, watermelon, kale cover. Wow, they haven't shown up yet. Crawfish, unkfish, potatoes, thyme. Alright.
No problem, chef.
Probably gonna want more pie, Graham millionaire, and whip. Peloton shut down for the time being. Oh, really?
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched.
I
Let's
agree.
do that again.
Food truck attack. Here we go.
They're blocking our exit. We need to change stops. New food orders coming in.
Ice milk, banana, strawberries, cover. Ice milk, banana, kiwi, apple, kale, cover. So that was it. That was the attack. Ice milk, banana, strawberries, cover.
We are nearing the next stop.
Ice milk, ESWR. Yogurt ice milk, KSO.
We got this, chef.
Ice milk, ES. Ooh. We actually need a lot of things here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Mussels, shrimp, potatoes, thyme. Crawfish, unkfish, potatoes, thyme. Oh, okay.
Order up.
Crust each covered. Bobster potatoes time. Great. Alright, we're good for this stop. Good heavens, that was a lot of things. Did you dream of Limelight last night? I didn't. I very rarely remember my dreams. Oh, we need more pie. Again. Graham, banana. We're always out of pie. But it's working out okay so far. We're doing fine. Let's get some other stuff in there. I'm sure going to need it. Ussels, shrimp, potatoes, time. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of it. Crawfish, unkfish. Ice Pine, KW, a cover. Ice L, SW, a cover. Blue. Prune. Spin. Prune. Ice Milk, BK, AK, cover. Alright, well, we're as set as we can be at the moment.
We got this, chef.
Crust each covered.
We got this, chef.
Way more bouillabaisse. Clams. Oh no. Crawfish, lambs, ussels, potato time. Alright, begin the deliveries. I do want to play more Limelight, though. That was a lot of fun. Oh, we need more pie again? Crust each covered. It's alright. Nailed it. Piece of cake. Easy. No problem. Zero problems. Pas de problème, as Emily would say. I still need to figure out how to actually pronounce D'accord, because I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. Goddamn Emily, making me look up how to actually pronounce French words.
A perfect run?
I mean, yeah, pretty much, but like, more specifically. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the D is silent. Wow, that is a reasonable amount of money. This worked out pretty well. What a good day. Thank you, Thanksgiving. Rolls and sizzling beef. And Easy Street. What does that mean, Easy Street? A lot of ones is what that means, I guess. Alright, which of these do I actually want to add to my menu, is the real question. Oh no, King Poto is out for blood. Yeah, but I can't just say decor. Like, it's not English. It's got the weird French R at the end, like Senna was saying. D'accord, probably. Something like that. That was Thanks. Thanks. It was not perfect. I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Do I want chicken tikka? How bad is chicken tikka? I don't remember. Oh my god, it's got things. It's got all of the things. KCOU. Kasuri, cumin, oriander, and turmeric. Kasuri cumin red chili turmeric. Kasuri cumin red turmeric. Kasuri cumin red turmeric. Kasuri oriander red turmeric. Kasuri cumin oriander red turmeric. All of the things. Sure. Alright, this is acceptable. Into the menu. No potos, no poutine. That does leave me a little limited, though. Could have stew. We could have rute grutes. What the hell is this thing? Stuff that I have never seen. Alright, I'm gonna click on this thing, and I hope I don't regret it. Oh, it's a bunch of different people pronouncing it. That's interesting.
D'accord. D'accord.
D'accord.
Alright. Cool. That's neat. I am glad this site exists. I'm, I might have to spend more time on there. What else am I adding to this? Like, I just can't... I'm in the middle of... It's not exactly analysis paralysis, because it's like... It's not like I have any amount of actual thinking that I need to do here. But it's just like there's things, and I can't decide what to put on the menu. Well, if I really can't make any decisions, then we're just gonna random this. I guess I could put all of the 2s. And hope that's not a disaster. And then 1s, because 1s are fun. If I can't make any decisions, I'll make the game make decisions for me. They asked the volunteer speakers to tell them where in a given place they live. Ah, that's cool. Nothing above a 2 on this menu, huh? Alright, let's pick some 2s to put on here. Gelato was relatively easy. And veal marsala was relatively easy. Cool. Gelato and veal marsala, chicken tikka, and then... Who the hell knows? Some random garbage. Let's do it. Random garbage. Here we go.
Let's have some fun today.
Sweet cumin, oriander, red turmeric. Blueberry. Boiled beef, potatoes, and onions. You wanted peppermints. Peppermint it is. Ah, we have croque monsieur. Alright, we got there. It has come together. All of the options are accounted for. I have exactly enough holding stations for this.
Keep up the good work.
Dragon fruit, you got it. Peach? Oh, nope, we haven't fixed this one. It's still peach. Each gelato. Everybody loves peppermint, though. Oh, I can't just hold control. I have to actually press the button. Some new croque monsieur. Cotton candy. Raspberry. Rich coffee. R. Sure. Alright, well, let's do it. This is the best we can do.
Cooking and serving.
K-C-O-U. Boiled beef. These Eretz nuggets. As everything begins to cook. Some Oriental red turmeric.
On it, chef.
Do you need more? Nope. We need more. And more stuffed artichoke. Do we need more anything? Nope, we're good. Ah, that worked out. Not quite enough orders. I could have used more orders, but it all worked out. Everything is fine. I want to deliver more foods to people. I want people to order like 500 foods. How do I make people order 500 foods? It seems like there's specific food truck attacks that cause a ton of orders to come in because you end up at a different stop. And that seems to cause, like, a lot more orders than you would expect for that particular day. So maybe food truck attacks are the best way to farm crumb coin? I have issues with the cryptocurrency in this game. But that is a thing to consider when I decide I want to be farming for upgrades. Oh, I'm at 4 upgrade points. That is the correct amount of upgrade points to be able to upgrade my aroma blower. Get upgraded. More money, more better. So what level are you now? Level 3? And I need 5 upgrade points to upgrade to the next level? Alright, noted. Simply Solids 2, huh? Whatever. All random. I don't even care. None of these foods matter.
Hello, chef. Good
Maybe
luck
they'll
today.
eventually matter. How confused am I going to be here? Oh, god damn it! Of course it's a Troshka. Ham bits. Sizzling apple and pancakes. Alright. What have we got here? Cabbage, beets, leaves, garlic, and tomatoes. Beef wrap. Potato. Beef wrap. Potato. Mincemeat.
We are nearing the next
Potato.
stop.
Cabbage, Eretz, beets, celery? Ellery. Ooh, no. Ellery? Why would I do this to myself? Cabbage, Eretz, beets, garlic, potato, tomato.
Order up.
Cabbage, Eretz, beets, garlic, potato, tomato. Okay. Alright, fine. Strawberry. Pecan.
Taking care of it, chef.
Alright, it's all cooking. Good. Okay. Oh my god, this was a mistake! The way that I did this was wrong! I have so many things that I have to pay attention to deliver. Oh my god, why? Why did I do this to myself? At least the hotkeys are easy. At least things are mostly okay. 1 out of 7? Oh, there's a lot of stops. Oh, why would I do this? Why would I do this? I have made so many mistakes.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Must we? Beef kicking. Cabbage Eretz beats Ellery tomato. Cabbage Eretz beats garlic potato tomato. Garbage. Garlic potato tomato, great. Ellery. Ellery. Oh, we're out of pancakes. We need more tiramisu. Sure. We can do that. Oh boy.
Cooking and serving.
Alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. It's just going to require slightly more effort than I expected. But otherwise, everything is going to be okay. You want beef. Cabbage Eretz beats
We are
Ellery
nearing the next
tomato.
stop.
What am I supposed to do with celery if I can't make it see? I guess it doesn't need to be... Should it be yellery? I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with that.
Amazing work, Chef. What was your best yet?
I don't know that I've even heard this song before. Wow. Cabbage, beets, leeks, garlic, and tomato. They whistling at me. Cabbage, Eretz beets, Ellery, tomatoes. Alright, it's all in place. There's so much variety on this soundtrack.
Almost there.
What do you need? Kick it. Pancakes, apparently. Cabbage, beets, leaves, garlic, tomatoes.
Ready?
Cabbage, beets,
We're nearly
leaves,
there.
garlic, tomatoes. Okay. Ellery. Ellery! Ah! Still can't get used to that.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Oh, we're out of sizzling apple. That needs to be fixed. And then the last day is going to be awful, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Kick it. Here we go. That's not that bad, although we will need more sizzling. Cabbage, beets, leaves, garlic, tomatoes. Beef wrap. Cabbage, beets, leaves, garlic, tomatoes. Cabbage, carrot, beets, garlic, potato, tomato. Potato. Cabbage, carrots, beets, garlic, potato, tomato. Good. Cabbage, carrots, beets, celery, tomato. We need ham bits.
Yeah, Chef.
I got all the different deliveries. Sizzling apple, yeah. Let's get some of that in there.
Cooking and serving.
More spaghetti, apparently. Oh no, we need pancakes. Okay, fine. Pancakes, you got it. Strawberries. Strawberries. Econ. Oh my god. That was a lot of deliveries. Hell of a day. Hell of a goddamn day. Jesus Christ. Ancient revision of the Roaring Twenties. I don't know. Are we talking about the soundtrack? Are we talking about the songs? I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe?
Fun.
Sure? Pie a la mode ad nauseum. Well, I mean, if that's what they like, that's what they like. Who am I to tell them what they're supposed to like? They order what they order. That was a good day, though. That was good money. Ooh. 7 stops. Yeah, no kidding. That was good money. I gotta remember this exists. We gotta come back here. Pickled. Oh, boy. This is a mess. And there's another stop here that I haven't gotten to, but maybe we can come back to that later. Nah, let's do it now. Let's do it now. 15-point menu. Entire menu. And I can just throw anything I want on here. I need actual 12 points. We could just do the same thing I did and random all the 2s. No, I want some specific things up here. Not tamales. Tamales were a huge hassle. Pie has been working out really well. So let's keep putting pie up there. How about our enchiladas? Enchiladas have been enjoyed by Mexicans for thousands of years, in large part because they are delicious. While enchiladas are popular in the United States today, this wasn't always the case, thanks to an American traveler known as Scott Arneson. Prior to the invention of commercial flight, Americans sent travelers to distant lands in search for interesting foods and ideas. One such traveler was Scott, who after a voyage to Central and South America in 1898, reported that Mexicans were eating stuffed corn tortillas known as enchiladas, which were disgusting. As a result, Americans added enchiladas to the pile of things that Scott Arneson decided weren't worth trying, along with avocados and women's suffrage. This all changed at the 1915 San Francisco World Fair in New York, where representatives from Mexico offered enchiladas for Americans to try, demonstrating once and for all that Scott was, in fact, an idiot. Today, enchiladas, avocados, and women's suffrage are popular in the United States. Seems as likely as anything else. Alright, how does this work? Enchiladas. Flour, cheese, green sauce. Flour, cheese, red sauce. Corn, orn, cheese, queso. Flour, cheese, red. Flour, cheese, green. It only delivers 4 at a time, though. That's such garbage. How long do they keep? They seem to keep a decent amount of time. Scots are always idiots? Damn. Taking the hard line on Scots in my chat. Yeah, my menus are very inconsistent. We've got a couple of old favorites that we come back to every once in a while, but there's a lot of garbage up here too. Let's get some more ratatouille. Ratatouille's fun and lasagna's fun. Things that are fun include... grabbing all the 4s and 3s that I think are easy. That's the life I'm living. Could have fish on here. Fish is reasonable. Nothing has gazpacho. Nothing will ever have gazpacho. I might end up actually just not buying gazpacho as a possible food. Gazpacho's such a mess. Ugh.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Thanks, Whisk. Always so upbeat. Oh my god. That's a lot of foods. Flour, cheese, red. PVR. Crust, Rogar, lettuce. Salmon. Red. Ram, banana, and whip. Ram, hocklet. The classic lasagna. Nice. Cackerel. Mustn't forget about cackerel. Ram, oakanut, oakanut. Crust, mincemeat covered. Orn, cheese, queso. Oh, we're gonna need a million more of these. Flour, cheese, queso. Orange cheese, white. Orange cheese, queso.
We got this, Chef.
Ooh. The classic lasagna, nice and easy. Flour, cheese, queso, and one more of those. Orange cheese white. K. K, K, K. No, 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 no. I mean, I understand what you're doing there, but God, that sounds awful. Why would you do this to yourself? Cackerel best served fresh, my friend.
That was the most delicious food
Crust
I've
strawberry
seen.
lattice.
Wow.
Orange cheese white. Graham key. Graham hocklet. And whip. Sounds fishy, says
Next
Devinock.
stop approaching.
Graham millionaire and whip. Graham millionaire and whip. We need ratatouille. And lasagna. Spinach. Cool,
Taking
cool,
care
cool.
of it, Chef.
Very cool. More enchiladas, of course. Flour, cheese, queso. And we're gonna need some more lasagnas. Nice. Alright, that's that day covered.
What?
Good. Took the expression eat the rich rather literally. Dang. We're probably gonna need more of these things. Orange cheese white. Orange cheese queso. Oh, we need more everything. Crust mincemeat covered. PVR. Cackerel. PDE. Grand millionaire whip. Okay. Arrive! We need some of this. And some of this. And some of this. Flour, cheese, red. And some more pie. Crust of mincemeat covered. You got it, buddy.
Cooking and serving.
More ratatouille. So many people love ratatouille. More pie. And more lasagna. And more ratatouille. So much fun to put together. And now everything is cooking and everything's gonna be fine. Millionaire pie. I don't actually know what goes into that. I know it's a real food, but I don't know what it is. Delicious day, delicious combos.
Whoa! I think that's a perfect run.
Yep. Found my groove pretty quickly. Oh my god, look at those. Look at that. Look at all the crumb coin I've delivered. Yeah, gotta get those medals. Oh, fantastic. Keep on delivering. Feeling good about my progress so far. This has been a good day. It's been a really good day. My choices are limited. All right, tamales and lasagna because that's all I can add to my menu. And I guess chicken breast and veal marsala because again, not so many choices over here. Just make the same thing. Oh, it's all the ones where I have to do a bunch of repetition. I get it. I get it. Are we close to unlocking everything at this point? I've been unlocking additional foods like piecemeal here and there. I've been kind of on like, oh yeah, if there is something to unlock, I will try to unlock one new thing each time I do a new stop. But I think I'm getting close to the amount of money I need to be able to unlock everything. It's just a matter of actually going through and unlocking them. And there's nothing new that I can unlock for this one, so I guess I'm just playing with what I got. We'll see how well that works out for me.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Green. Veggie.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Nobody wants anything? Oh, okay. Sky has decided to deliver all of the rains. Oh, yeah, that sounds problematic. Just gonna preset as much tamales as I can, because those are the hard ones. Oh, I screwed that one up. Spicy kicking is S.
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you. Incoming food truck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season. One, two,
Massive
three,
damage
4, 5,
taken.
6,
Returning
breading.
fire.
Returning fire. The food truck wars of 2040. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, breading. And we're going to need some more tamales, but also lasagna. That's right, lasagna's the easy one. Spicy kicking is S. And some more tamales. Shredded pork is P. And now some more lasagna. Veggie. Oh god. Oh! Okay, cool. Alright. Spinach, yes, great. Please enjoy lasagna. Whew. Please enjoy additional lasagna.
Order up.
Alright, let's get some more tamales in there because we'll probably need them. Spicy kicking is S. The classic, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season.
Ready for the next
1,
stop?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, breading. It's probably got panko on it. Everything's got panko. Want more tamales? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can have more tamales anyway.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
We're gonna need more lasagna. Okay. But we're good on tamales. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, breading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, season. Whoa. 3, 4, 5, 6 breading. That was the wrong one.
Taking care of it, chef.
More lasagna. Veggie. And we're good? We're good on this stop. There is yet another stop coming after this. So probably more lasagna. And more tamales, why not? Chicken K. Oh boy. Three, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 breading. 4, 5, 6 breading. Oh boy.
Will do, chef.
Green. Veggie. Oh, plain tamales, thank you. Huh, at least plain tamales are easy. And one more lasagna. Alright, 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 alright. We got there. We did it. Good day. 200 delivered. All at least three. Fantastic. Oh no, the veal marsalas are 2s. But that's fine. This is going to be a productive day. I am excited. I am quite excited. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Perfect run.
Season.
That's incredible.
Oh, yeah. Show me how much money I pulled out of this one. Nice! What a day! What a day! I could do that forever. Oh, fantastic. Got them upgrade points. How many upgrade points do I need? I think I need 5 upgrade points for the next thing. Let's confirm. More aroma blowing is what I want. Yep, 5 upgrade points. And then I want another 5 for an extra holding station. And then I want more serving cloning. And then I eventually want defense over here. And then I probably want some points in Rejuvenator afterwards. But that can wait. Rejuvenator. What the hell? Honestly, this is probably worth putting points into also. Like, stuff is expiring. But I still want more aroma blower. Alright. 15-point menu. Pie-fi and street toughs. Well, let's get some pie in there, shall we? I keep saying torta. Let's actually figure out what torta is. How disastrous is this food? A Mexican torta is a sandwich with Mexican flavors and spices, making it an excellent backup for restaurant chefs that have suddenly found themselves out of tortillas, but flush with buns. Such was the case with Chef Ramona Pantoja in 1967, Pantoja, probably, when she found herself as the only bystander within reach of a lever capable of redirecting a runaway train. Sitting on the railway tracks ahead of the train was her infant son, playing in a bin full of freshly prepared buns that were left free for the taking. On another set of tracks was Pantoya's entire supply of tortillas, intended for her next month of business. Pantoja thought long and hard about whether she should pull the lever. Why did this turn into a trolley problem? On one hand, she knew that a Mexican restaurant without tortillas would be the end of her culinary career. But on the other hand, Pantoja possessed an unfathomably illogical preference for her son's life. With moments to spare, Pantoja made the emotional decision to pull the lever, redirecting the train toward her vital tortillas. A week later, Chef Pantoja rebranded her restaurant to Ramona Pantoja's Tortas, and was pleasantly surprised to find that it was much more profitable to be the #1 best Mexican torta restaurant than the #1 worst mother in the city. From then on, every decision she confronted was weighed against her love for her son to disastrous results. Really? Alright, well, let's try it. Try it and see! Okay. Prep is always these things. So I guess just prep the things, and then it's a sandwich. It's a goddamn sandwich. It's going to be a disaster. It's going to be atrocious. Alright, show me what the sandwich looks like. Pork, tomato, onions, bun. What? What? Kickin'. Tomato, onions, bun. Sour cream, onions, bun. Kickin'. Lettuce, onions, beans, bun. Pork. Oh, pulled pork is different from pork. I hate it. I hate it. Pulled pork, tomato, sour cream, beans, bun. Old pork. Old pork. Vavocado, beans, bun. Shredded kickin'. Vavo, tomato, beans, bun. Meat, lettuce, tomato, beans, bun. Just meat. You know, miscellaneous meat. Unnamed meats. Old orc. Kickin', onions, beans, bun. Pork, Vavo, onions, bun. Kickin', Vavo, sour cream, onions, bun. Pork, VLNO. Shredded, TSO. Shredded, LNBO. Meat, VLSO. Alright, yeah, this is acceptable. Get in there, tortas. Now we just have to be able to deliver all the rest of the things with relative ease. Oh my god, it's a raid. Yo, Joystick Nick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Joystick Nick and friends, welcome Juju. That is a sweet emote. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's sweet anyway. What were you playing? Still have to figure out what I'm adding for this. Seafood bleu? It's a neon... Oh yeah, that's totally what it is. I thought it was like some like obscure, abstract eye-shape thing. Ah, co-op CSD2. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm so glad that's a thing. Well, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome all of your friends. Both tortas and chili relleno next time I go to a Mexican place. I can't handle spicy food, though. Like, do I actually want chili relleno? I'm not convinced I do. Tortas are great as long as you just... you've got opinions. I know about your opinions. Chili relleno gives you life. Well, okay. But yeah, so people coming over with Joystick Nick. As you can see, I play some Cook Serve Delicious every once in a while. But we generally do a fair amount of variety. We do platformers, action RPGs, colony sims, strategy games, card games. A whole lot of stuff. If any of that sounds appealing, then happy to have you around. Maybe even for longer than just today? Question mark? But of course, make whatever decisions feel appropriate for yourself. Thank you for the follow, Joystick Nick. Happy to have you around. Alright, so what else are we doing here? And Juju, thank you guys. Much appreciated. What are we doing here? Is it Sizzling Apple again? Is it always Sizzling Apple? it's probably not the pulled pork sandwich. I'm already delivering with the torta. I don't want to have to think about whatever else I'm delivering. So maybe it's seafood bleh. It's not doses. Doses I also have to think about delivering. What is it actually? Seafood boil. That makes more sense. Pretzels. Pretzels are valid and easy to put up. How bad is seafood boil? If I were to put up seafood boil, oh my god, it's a lot of things. We got blue crabs. Corn? I decided that Q is for corn? Why did I decide this? Oh, probably because corn and crawfish are always in. Excuse me. Blue crab. Yeah, okay. Red crab. I now understand why I made the decisions I made. Because it wants all of the things all of the time. Are there any other cards? Just red crab and or blue crab? It looks like it either wants red crab or blue crab. And all of the things, regardless. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is fine. Get in there. And now we have to deal with this mess. I'm not buying gazpacho. It can be pies. Pies have worked out pretty well so far. And then... more veal marsala? Just always veal marsala? Chile relleno isn't hot, they're poblano peppers. Okay. I'm not really a big fan of green peppers, though. Peeled, stuffed with cheese, fried, and covered in red sauce. Wild. Quiche? Do I have opinions on quiche? How bad is quiche? I haven't tried quiche in a while. I think I only had quiche the once. Crust. Vives. Spinach, tomatoes, mushrooms, eggs, mozzarella. What am I actually working with here? Crust, potato, onions, bacon, asparagus, vives, ham, and sausage. Okay. Spinach, tomatoes, mushrooms. That should probably be broccoli. Eggs, cheese, and mozzarella. Sure. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot of buttons, though. CNA. Crust. NA. Broccoli, egg, cheese, mozzarella. Crust. AV. SMZ. Vives. STNZ. This is mostly acceptable. It's a bit of a hassle. There's just a lot of buttons to push. But otherwise, maybe fine. Alright. Alright. I'll add quiche to the menu. That's fine. We should do something relatively easy for the last bit. So I'll add dessert shooters for the remaining food. You want Mexican food so bad if you're out of cheese? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Mexican food does sound good after all this. I have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. It might be burritos. Alright, let's start this day. Here we go.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Is it? I mean, sure, I'll believe you. Want a little bit of everything, huh? Crust, cherry, covered. We want some tortas. Yes, get tortas up there.
Ready
Frick.
for the next stop?
And a seafood boil, blue crab, crust, onions, asparagus, broccoli, egg batter, cheese, mozzarella. Good. Now let's get that torta. Old pork, sour cream, onions, beans, buns. Excellent. What else are we gonna need up here? Probably more seafood bleh. Blue crab. Oh, we need a little bit of everything, don't we?
That was
Crust,
amazing.
strawberry lattice. And some more torta. Crust blueberry lattice.
Incoming food truck.
TBK. Oh no, what are they doing to me?
They're blocking our exit.
Ram,
We
Oakanut,
need to change
Oakanut. Oh
stops.
god.
New food orders coming in.
Asparagus vibes, SNZ. Oh my god. Ram Millionaire Whip. CBK. CBK.
We got this.
Alright. Pork. VSNO. Shredded. VNBO. Pork. LTSO. Shredded. VTBO. Alright, we need a million everything, right? Oh, we don't need a million everything. We need a few everything. That's not a million. Meat. VSO. Shredded. VTSO. Kickin'. SO. Oh no, we need seafood bleh. Blue crab. Get in there.
We got this, chef.
Old pork. VTNO. Pork. VLBO. Kickin'. VLNO. Pork. NBO. Shredded. VLSO. Wow, we actually pulled it together. I'm kind of surprised. Meat, yes. VBO. La Vix on delivery. Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Alright, what do we need? We need nothing. Cool. Apple BB. We're gonna need some pies, though. Grand
We are
Millionaire.
nearing the next stop.
Crust, onions, asparagus, broccoli, and cheese mozzarella. Crust, mincemeat, covered. Should have just left crust as crust, man. Why did I do this to myself? Amelia Faye. Let's get a little bit of it.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched.
kidding.
Let's do
Blue
that
crab.
again.
Ram and key lime. Ram Hawkland with crust, apple, and lettuce. Crust,
Ready?
onions,
We're nearly
bacon,
there.
asparagus, ham, sausage, TEC. Key lime pie. Ranberry whip. Let's get some sandwiches. Old pork. VTBO. Good. Good quality stuff here. Oh no, we need chow mein. Yes, good, chow mein. Absolutely. Glad you like that food. LSNO. Shredded. Lavo and onions, beans. Kickin'. TSBO. Kickin'. Nice. If I get too into the music, I'm gonna start making mistakes. Can't do that. Can't have that happen. Chow mein? More pie. Crust apple with lettuce and get to work. TK. TTE. C. Oh boy. STMZ. I really need to switch that off of the queue. Ram, Oakanut.
No
Deliver.
problem, chef.
Pork, LSO. Old pork, TNO. Shredded, TSBO. My tortas! Let's get more pie up there. Crust apple and lettuce. Pork, LTO. Chicken, VLO. Shredded, TS. Oh no! Mistakes, I gave him beans. They didn't want beans. Nobody wants beans. Why would you even ask for... Why would you... Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That's alright. Moving on. We're gonna at least get the silver. Everything is gonna be okay. All manner of things will be okay. Probably. Probably. Oh no. Wait. Woo! Don't get distracted. People want things. Yeah, no. We want some more seafood. Whoop! No? I screwed it up! Why? Disaster. So bad at everything. Unbelievable. LNO. How did I screw that one up? Did I just not hit the right buttons? What are the right buttons? What mistake did I make here? Crab. Corn, crawfish, oyster. I must have just did it too fast and didn't hit the buttons and like pressed a button early or something. I don't know. Right at the end. Literally in the last 13 foods out of like 200 delivered foods.
Okay.
185 delivered foods. Man! Don't know if you'd go to this truck yourself. Yeah, there's weird amounts of variety in this truck. So tortas mostly worked okay, but are actually really slow. Still a good day. Still a lot of money out of that. Still productive. Savor? What does that mean? Not a lot of options is what that means. Alright, well, we're getting ratatouille. And we're getting, what, ribs? Briskets? Soup? I can put on soup. I'm not mad about soup. I'm a little mad about soup. We're definitely getting pies, though. Pies are the best. Yakizakana. I have not seen this fish before. What is this fish? Tell me about yakizakana. Yakizakana originates in Japan and literally means grilled fish. Well then. It is distinct from being a common, simple home cuisine made using seasonal fish and often served with daikon. Because of its simplistic nature, not much is known about the exact history of yakizakana. Legend has it that it was created by early human fishers who grew dissatisfied with eating raw, squirming fish that demanded to be let go, or else they would send the humans to a fiery pit. These... I love the idea that our early history includes fish telling us not to eat them. These early fishers most likely saw it as fitting to instead kill the fish and then grill them over a fiery pit. After which the fishers were pleased to find that the fish no longer demanded to be let go, and actually tasted quite nice all hot and cooked. Today, almost no fish are ever heard making demands, and yakizakana is much celebrated for bringing that about. Well then. I guess I prefer fish not making demands of me, so thank you, yakizakana, for your contributions to society and fish eating. Seems legit? Yeah, seems legit. Alright, how does this actually work? Cackerel. Mahi-mahi. Do I have to do anything? Or is it just put the thing on the grill and then press enter? It's the same set of fish, right? It's the same set of 7 fish? Yeah. Nope, just deliver. Great. Alright, get in there. Grilled fish. How much disaster do I want to bring upon my family and my face? I mean, that's what it says, right? It actually says that. So steam momos is easy, or we could buy hot lattes and just make this a complete disaster. How do I feel about disasters? Why not? I've got a bunch of easy foods in here. While coffee and milk have been a part of European cuisine since the 17th century, café lattes, literally translating to coffee milk, did not appear in European cafes until the 20th century. Often associated with café lattes is the beautiful latte art, which can be made by pouring steaming frothed milk into the coffee in such ways to create patterns with the light and dark liquids. While popular patterns include basic shapes, such as hearts, flowers, and trees, the popularity of this practice has led to it developing into a globally recognized art style, with famous latte artists such as Rachel Bunbury taking the world by storm with her series of intricate latte art recreations of famous movie dogs and cats. Oh, this is very specific. I sure don't, Cyberbenny. Unfortunately, due to the nature of latte art, many creations are sold for millions, only to be rendered unrecognizable immediately upon transportation, or the slightest change in airflow temperature or time of day. Millions. Latte art sold for what a world we live in. What a world. All right, we got espresso and soy. We also got milk, F milk, half milk, tea milk, and chai. Legit. Espresso and F milk. Espresso and milk milk. Espresso and soy. Sure. Espresso, soy, vanilla, D, whip, aramel, lid, and sleeve. Lid and sleeve always happens? I think lid and sleeve always happens. Espresso F, Inamin, foam, Inamin, lid sleeve. Espresso milk, toffee, foam, Inamin, lid sleeve. Oh, I gotta move quick on these things. ES, DW, whip, chocolate, Inamin. Yeah, lid sleeve can be QW. It cannot be QW because whip exists. Alright? I guess we're still on lid sleeve. Atrocious. Why does whip have to exist? That makes this hard. All right, what are my other keybinds here? What do I have to worry about? Lid sleeve. Espresso soy. So far, things are what I am expecting them to be. But there's a whole purple page with a bunch of garbage on it, and I don't know what any of it is. Alright, we got espresso soy. Here we go. Vanilla, toffee, hazelnut, aramel, S vanilla, D chocolate, Inamin, and W chocolate. This is actually pretty straightforward. I think I'm on board with this. Hazelnut toffee, whip aramel, lid sleeve. It's a lot of buttons, but for the most part, the buttons make sense. All right, get in there, hot latte. Wow, what a dish. What a food truck. Ratatouille, soup, pies, grilled fish, and hot lattes. That definitely fits. I'm out of water. I am again out of water. This is a disaster. All right, we're putting this on hold real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna be back momentarily. And until then, I will leave you with some music. So thanks for stopping by, people. I'm just gonna go get some water and come back, and then we are going to, we're gonna have a day, I think, is what we're gonna have. I'm not so excited about hot lattes, but they're happening. Alright, back in a few. Alright, I am back and ready for action. Let's pause this. Can unmute this. Switch scenes. And behold. The cooking and the serving continues to be delicious. Probably. Alright, let's see how much of a disaster this is. It is time!
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Probably. Probably a great day for cooking. Alright, we can get Ratatouille up here because Ratatouille is easy. And we can get soup up here because soup is a little harder. Broth, celery, beans,
Ready?
oil,
We're nearly there.
oil, chicken, potato. Good. Espresso and F milk this time. Alright. Waiting for anything to happen. Espresso F. Hazelnut toffee. Whip caramel. Lid sleeve. Lid sleeve, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep up the good work.
Never forget lid sleeve. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. Broth, noodles, oil chicken. Broth, celery, beans, oil, chicken, potato. Graham, hocklets, whip. 2% tea milk. Tea milk. Half and half. Maki maki. EFV, foam, lid sleeve. ET, foam, lid sleeve. Half caramel, foam caramel, lid sleeve. ES, DW, whipped chocolate cinnamon, lid sleeve. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. F milk, good, fine. Crushed strawberry lattice. Milk, tilapia. Let's get some more soup up here. Broccoli, celery, beans, and broccoli. Deliver.
Cooking and serving.
Deliver the things. EF, D, whipped chocolate, lid sleeve. Yup. Lid sleeve, ladies and gentlemen. Vanilla D, whipped caramel, lid sleeve. Going just fine. Now let's get some more ratatouille up here. And some more soup. Some more soup. Broccoli, celery, beans, and broccoli. They love that broccoli soup. Broccoli soup forever. Ratatouille's still very fun.
We got this, Chef.
Do I need more? I do need more. And now I get to sit here and wait for stuff to cook. Let's get some more of this stuff up here. I'm gonna need it for sure. Broth, celery, carrots, lentils. Broccoli, celery, beans, broccoli. 2%, T%.
Ready for the next stop?
Red snapper. Very tasty.
I love watching you work, Chef.
And more soups. Broth, noodles, oil chicken. Great. Grand key lime. Grand millionaire and whip.
Ready for the next stop?
Kinda? Not really. Cackerel. Almost got me that time. Innamin. Foam Innamin lid sleeve. Innamin. Whip Innamin lid sleeve. Bluefin. Crushed rhubarb lattice. Let's get you EF toffee. Foam Innamin lid sleeve. Alright, what else do I need up here? Nothing. Fantastic. Happy to hear it. You're gonna need some more soup, though, almost assuredly. Broth, celery, carrots, beans, mushroom, and potato. celery, beans, oil, chicken, potatoes. Oh boy, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of this. Broth, noodles, oil, chicken. Broth, noodles, oil, chicken. Oh boy. We moving fast here. Graham chocolate whip. Crust apple. Cackerel. Tilapia. Vanilla. Foam aramel with sleeve. F-milk. Crust apple lattice. Tea milk. Mahi mahi. Some other stuff. EF hazelnut, FLS, ET, DW, whipped chocolate cinnamon lid sleeve. Alright, we in there, we in there. I love Ratatouille. Alright, get all the foods. Deliver everything. Please enjoy foods. No problem. Easy peasy. Why would you think there would be a problem? Never a problem. Not even remotely a problem.
Impressive.
Yeah, that was a good day, though. 210. And a bunch of 5s. Oh, look at that delicious bonus. That bonus is delicious. Not quite 2,000 bucks, but I'll take it. This is an acceptable. This is an acceptable day. This is a reasonable amount of income for the amount of work I put in. I will take it. I think we're still building up for more aroma blowing, which means I'm waiting for 5 upgrade points. Airport delights? What the hell is an airport delight? I'm worried that I don't want the answer to this. It appears to be a bunch of garbage. Alright, what is easy and less garbage? Lasagna can get in there. Pizza can get in there. Pizza's annoying, but it can get in there. Chow mein can get in there. Do I want to do soup? I kind of don't want to do soup. I kind of don't want to do anything that requires me to pay attention on how I deliver it. You want the answer? Well, this is as close as we're getting to an answer, I think. Do I add chili just because I don't have chili on my menu yet? Let's think about chili. What do you look like, chili? Originating in Texas in the mid-1800s, chili is a delicious Southwest staple that has delighted connoisseurs for centuries. Its mix of delicious meats and vegetables and a secret sauce is a go-to favorite for those who like a little kick in their step. Oh boy, are you ready for background? Its surge in popularity in recent years is attributed to many things. The leading trend of Southwest dishes making their way across the world, the rise of chili cook-offs across the country, and as leading cause of the significant decrease in verifiable ghost sightings by ghost chasers. Ghost chasers have determined. Any sentence that starts with ghost chasers have determined is probably going to be fantastic. Ghost chasers have determined that the unique mixture of beans, meat, peppers, and tomatoes are capable of existing simultaneously within ours and the ghost dimension, where the floating spirits are absolutely repulsed by the odor and taste held within, due to its tendency to melt their ghostly flesh, bone, and even metal. Well, chili melts ghost beams. You heard it here first. What does this even look like? How do I put up chili? Alright, chili requires oil, meat, G-peppers, roaring and onions. Chili might also require, that's the same thing. Oil, meat, beans, roaring tomatoes. Oil, meat, beans, G-peppers, and onions. You're getting a lot of mileage out of this emote, Adam Sims. It's ground meat. I don't know if that means it's one kind of meat or a variety of meats that are ground together, but we're certainly not getting any description of what exactly the kind of meats are. They are just meat. Alright. So, if it's always going to be oil and meat, then it's always going to be oil and meat. We got oil meat, beans, roaring tomatoes. Oil meat, G peppers, roar. Alright, just the 4 cards? The meat mix is the most important part of the chili. Okay. It looks like just the 4 cards. Well, I guess the meat mix is their own special blend, my dude. It's a secret recipe. Yeah, just those 4 cards. Okay. I can handle this. This is fine. This is allowed. And we have now bought chili. Alright, I guess we're also adding soup. And, I really don't want to have to think about anything I'm delivering, so I guess it's pretzels. I could add spaghetti. Spaghetti is fine. Spaghetti is tolerable. Options here also pretty limited. Traditional hot wings, ice cream scoops, club sandwiches, sauerkraut, or milkshakes. These are your airport delights, my friends. It's actually believable. Well, it's not going to be club sandwiches. That seems like a disaster. Maybe it is going to be club sandwiches. Maybe I just need more disasters in this menu. Sure. Let's buy some club sandwiches. The club sandwich is a toasted sandwich made with turkey or chicken, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise. The food and the term club sandwich itself originates from New York in 1889, when a private social club in New York City decided to taunt non-members in the city with one of the new inventions of the club, an exclusive sandwich made of turkey and ham on a toasted bun. Combining both turkey and ham was considered extreme in those days, and so this bolstered the club's popularity as many hat-adorned gentlemen flocked to the clubhouse to sign up and try out the creation. Eventually, however, it was decided that the combination actually was not extreme enough. So lettuce and tomato and mayonnaise were added to further help the club's image as a place of radical, free-thinking individuals eating delicious, radical sandwiches. Today, the club sandwich is considered delicious, if somewhat predictable, which ultimately led to the creation of, by rival clubs, of over-the-top sandwiches like the Monte Cristo, the Donut Hamburger, and the all-chicken Quad Decker. I feel like all-chicken Quad Decker is a band name. But, I don't know what they're playing. I can't even imagine. Alright, how about his club sandwich? What am I in for? Okay, bread types. We got white, wheat, and babata. White, yayo, mustard, cheese, and Swiss, sure. Then we got Erky, delicious Erky, lettuce, bacon, tomato, ham, kickin', and spread. Isn't the all-chicken Quad Decker something actually sold at KFC? Oh god, I hope not. That's fine. And then we have a white top, because we have a white bun. White. Alright, white, mustard, Swiss, ham, lettuce, tomato, and white. Wheat, yayo, LBT, and wheat. White yayo, kickin' lettuce, and white. White mustard Swiss, ham, lettuce, tomato, and white. Babata mustard cheese Swiss, kickin' bacon, and babata on top. Your Primus cover band? Alright, I'm willing to accept Primus. Wheat yayo, LBT, and more wheat. Babata mustard cheese Swiss, kickin' bacon, and babata on top. wheat yayo spread lettuce and wheat. Chicken salad club. Wow, that's I'm not sure this quite qualifies as a club sandwich. I feel like this sandwich is missing a lot of things to actually be a club sandwich. But you know what? That's what you want to order? I'm gonna allow it. White mustard Swiss, ham, lettuce, tomato, and white on top. Alright, this is pretty clean. Get in there, club sandwich. And do I want to have, like, sausage? Just to make the rest of my my short orders easier? All club sandwich all the time? If only I could just not include a thing. Only club sandwiches. Could be milkshakes. How about our milkshakes? I don't even remember. Ice milk. Oh, I do remember. I've done this. Ice milk. No, this is different. This is different from smoothies. Okay, ice milk. Chocolate chip. Chocolate bit? Chocolate caramel bits? I don't actually know what chocolate car bits are. But it's R. For R bits. And then we got cookie bits. Hard candy and marshmallow. Oh god, these hotkeys. These hotkeys are so... These hotkeys are such a hassle. Maybe not milkshakes. Maybe not today, milkshakes. Ice cream? We can add ice cream. Maybe ice cream is fine. The long-held and popular tradition of eating ice cream out of a bowl was challenged in the early 1800s. Where did my music go? Did I actually cycle through all of the music while I was waiting? Unfortunate. Which was created either in France or England, but patented in Italy. The creation of the ice cream cone was notable in that it not only held ice cream in place, but was completely edible, and a delicious complement to the sweet frozen treat. In 1904, the ice cream cone took the world by storm, and was considered such a radical invention that many ceramicists? Oh, sure. Ceramicists at the time feared that it marked the start of a new trend in edible dishware that would put them out of business. These ceramicists came together and purchased a large space in the 1907 issue of the World Food Journal, in which they pleaded with the world's population to not let edible dishware catch on. Unfortunately for the ceramicists, the World Food Journal did not actually serve the entire world, and was only read by the very small population of people in southwestern Indiana who enjoyed reading about ethnic foods. Uninhibited, the ice cream cone continued to grow in popularity, though as of writing has yet to dominate any other food markets. How bad is ice cream cone? Oh, we have to prep it and then serve it. And it will always be waffle close. That is unfortunate. Now the waffle cone is ready, and it requires undipped our sherbet. Oh no. We've got sherbet and Rocky Road. I can't do this. I can't handle this. I'm not up for this challenge. Sorry, ice cream. Not today. I guess it's sauerkraut, because I know how to do that. And this is a big enough menu as it is. No, we already decided not milkshakes. The dude who tore his butthole after eating a double down. That could happen to anybody, though. That could happen with any food. Now you want a milkshake? Well... Alright. Here we go.
Good to see you, Chef.
What do we need? A little bit of everything. Pizza. Stuffed queso cheese, sausage parmesan, onion, spinach, tomatoes.
We are nearing the next stop.
Some chili in here. Oil, meat, beans, chili peppers, and onions. And some spaghetti. Alright. Wheat, yayo, spread lettuce, wheat. Sure. Let's get some lasagna in there. We're gonna need it eventually. Same with soup. Tortilla, noodle, tortilla. Sure. Alright, this works.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
So supportive, Whisk. Wheat yayo, spread lettuce, wheat. What else do I need? Oh, everything. Let's get some pizza in there then. Stuffed Alfred cheese and Parmesan. Wow. White mustard, ham, lettuce, tomato, and white on top. Babada yayo, spread lettuce, tomato, babada. White yayo, kicked lettuce, white. White yayo, LBT, white. Babada mustard, ham, erky, tomato, and onion, babada. Alright, here we go. Time to deliver all the foods. Oh, they need so much more food, this is going to be a disaster.
Order up.
What else do we need? Lasagna, veggie, chili, beans, roaring tomatoes,
Will do, chef.
and some chow mein. Four. Okay. Chili. Beans, roaring tomatoes. Some more lasagna. And some soup. Raw celery beans, oil kicking potatoes. And a little bit more spaghetti. Okay. What else am I putting up here? Probably pizza. Stuffed Esco cheese, Parmesan anchovies and bacon. Wow, what a pizza. Onions and pineapple. Good heavens. People have made some decisions regarding their pizzas. Oh, I don't actually need anything. Good. Wheat yayo, LVT, and wheat.
Next stop approaching.
Amelia Faye. Get some new chow mein in there. Oil. We need
Keep
some
up the
chili.
good work.
GRN. Bavada mustard cheese Swiss. KE and Bavada. What a sandwich! Wheat yayo, LBT, and oats.
Next stop approaching.
Man, you might want a milkshake, but I want a sandwich.
Taking care of it, chef.
Yayo, red lettuce, tomato, and babata. Soup, tortilla, noodle, and tortilla. We need some more spaghetti. We need more of nothing. So let's get some lasagna up there. Let's get some pizza up there. Canned queso cheese, pepperoni, ground beef, kicking and bacon. That pizza's not gonna last. Oh, we need a little bit of everything. All right, more pizza. Canned red cheese, sausage, ground beef, Parmesan, red tomatoes. White and Swiss, HLT, white. Cool, making good progress. White yayo cheese, Erky lettuce, bacon, tomato, and white on top. And then a bunch of easy stuff. Thank you. We're gonna need some more chow mein. Need some more everything. Spinach. Spinach lasagna.
On it, chef.
Spaghetti. 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 A little bit of everything again. Okay. Chili. GRN. And more lasagna. Meat. And soup. Raw celery beans, oil kidney potatoes. Excellent.
We got this, chef.
More chow mein. Cool. Kick it. Cool, we got it. Excellent. Excellent. Yo, these are some good days. I'm liking this place. It's a lot of food to deliver. It's a lot of buttons to press. But it's definitely paying off.
Excellent job. I never doubted you for a second.
Quality work. A lot of them 4s. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. Oh boy, 18-point menu, burgers and patties, fried fantasy. I am uncomfortable with this. Alright, let's just live. Let's just live. Because I cannot have a thing full of burgers. It's just not gonna work. Like, this is, all of this is a disaster. Oh my god. Okay. This is your dream menu? All fried, all burgers? Like, I want some things that are valuable up there, but I also want to be able to deliver things in a timely manner, and none of these are deliverable in a timely manner. Yeah, nothing above a 1 is auto-deliverable, except for the fries. Jesus Christ. Well then, let's get some zeros in there. Fried shrimp, coexistence, fried fish, egg rolls. Remind me how egg rolls work. Spring, egg, done. Got it. Well, it's the most generous of them, so I guess you're in. We should probably put in one burger. One actual burger. I'm not sure which one it's gonna be. Probably the ballpark burger, because that has less pages of materials to work with, as opposed to the actual hamburger, which is a giant goddamn disaster. This thing is impossible. There's too many materials, too many ingredients, so many buttons that you can push on hamburger. Alright, let's look at buttons. Yep. Meat, bacon, lettuce, tomatoes, and a regular bun. Meat, bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, Swiss, onions, mushrooms, and bun. Meat, bacon, cheese, tomatoes. Meat, bacon, and onion zetzel bun. Wheat bacon cheese regular bun. Wheat bacon cheese Swiss zetzel bun. This is actually maybe manageable. I thought this was gonna be worse. Alright. Get in there. Chicken fried meats. I think we'll add fried seafood and fried chicken, as they are auto-deliverables, and don't require me to revisit them in order to deliver them. Real hesitant about sliders over here. I think I don't add them. I think with a hamburger, the amount of attention I need to pay to what I'm doing is going to be high enough already. Alright, how does this work? Oh, gravy. Okay, I have to choose the kind of gravy I'm delivering it with. How does chicken fried meats work? Let's just get this onto the menu, I guess. Whatever. Chicken fried meat originated in the southern United States and consists of a large piece of chicken that is deep fried and served with gravy. The dish received media attention in Oklahoma when it became the center of scientific research in the late 90s. A group of scientists noticed that when a plate of chicken fried meat was served, humans would often plate their right hand on their hip, start breathing heavily, and mutter, "Oh boy." What? Curious as to whether this behavior was the result of nature or nurture, scientists began placing small plates of chicken fried meat in front of mice. Sure enough, mice were 45% less mobile after consuming the dish, and would breathe quite heavily. This led scientists to theorize that humans and animals are born with the ability to determine when food is outlandishly unhealthy. Why humans then choose to eat said food, however, remains a mystery. Some believe the ability to push through and eat extraordinarily unhealthy things helped put humans on the top of the food chain, while others believe it's an evolutionary flaw which will one day catch up to us. Wow. Alright, this is steak and oil. This one is kickin' in oil. This is kickin'. This was your first job, hot dogs and burgers? Alright. First job was at a Sonic. Couldn't eat tater tots for a few years afterwards. I believe it. I believe it. Alright, what do you want? Steak and gravy. Kickin' and gravy. Kickin' and... It's always going to be gravy. I don't want to have to go digging for the G key when I can just hit Q and deliver that way. Oh, you know what I could actually do? Is I only have the one available, right? So once I figured out what I'm doing here, steak and oil, this can just be QWE. Because no matter what, I'm only going to be able to deliver the one that it wants. Good, good. Mental headspace required to deliver this dish reduced. That's good. That's very good. I can just press all the buttons. That's very nice. Okay. Yes, this is fine. I will purchase you and add you to my menu. And now what? Might be breakfast sandwich. Breakfast sandwich is still kind of a pain. I screw that up sometimes. I don't want to screw anything up this time. I just need any food. It could be anything. Literally any food. Maybe it's tonkatsu because tonkatsu is easy. Remind me how easy tonkatsu is? Maybe not as easy as I want it to be? What do I have to do in order to deliver it? I gotta deliver it, though. So many things I have to press buttons for. That's so many buttons! All of the things. Get in there. If I gotta press buttons after to deliver it anyway, might as well just go with the breakfast sandwich. Alright. This looks like a day. This looks like it's gonna be trouble. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see whether or not burgers just completely kill me. God, what did I do to my back? Atrocious.
All right,
Alright.
Show me what you got.
Excuse me?
Ready for the next stop?
Take French curly. Sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit. What do I think I'm gonna need more of? Probably hamburgers. I mean, everything, right? Meat and onions, mushrooms, eggs, regular bun. Meat, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, egg bun.
I love watching
Oh
you
yeah,
work,
a
Chef.
little bit of everything. Shoestring, curly, waffle, baby. Lamb,
Croquette
triple
coming.
hush.
Hang on.
Lamb, hala hala. Sausage,
They're blocking
cheese,
our exit.
croissant.
We need to change stops. New food orders coming in.
Sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit. Sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit. Calamari. 5 drumstick. Steak oil.
Order up.
Pickles, egg bun. Bacon and onions, egg bun. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss, regular bun. Meat, bacon, and onions, egg, regular bun.
Cooking and serving.
Meat, bacon, cheese. What do I need here? Glazed donuts, sure. Swiss, onion zetzel. Swiss, onion zetzel. Lettuce, onion mushrooms, regular bun. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss, zetzel. Sure, start cooking some meat. Take French shoestring curly. Cool. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss, and zetzel. Alright, we moving. Ham, egg, biscuit.
Next stop approaching.
Steak oil. I like this one too. The whole soundtrack for this game is just ham, egg, biscuit. So good. So good. Cheese. Meat, bacon, lettuce, Swiss, egg, zetzel. Meat, bacon, cheese, onions. Wow. What a burger. What a
Amazing
burger.
work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Ham, egg, croissant. Nothing but lamb.
We are nearing the next stop.
Chicken oil. Now you want a burger? Well,
Cooking and serving.
I regret to inform you, or maybe am pleased to inform you, that that is obtainable. Ham, egg, isket. Oh no, we need more egg rolls. Meat, bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, Swiss onions, mushrooms, and a bun. That is a monster. Meat, bacon, cheese. Meat. Bacon, cheese, Swiss. How many times did I hit meat? Apparently enough. LTP. Egg regular. MBCS. Zetzel. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss. Meat, bacon, lettuce, Swiss. Meat, bacon, lettuce, tomatoes. Oh boy. French shoestring curly wavy. Oh. French shoestring curly wavy, I believe. Lamb, hush. TTTB. Lamb, lots of hush puppies. Lamb, calamari, hush puppies. Ham, egg, croissant. TTTD. Lamb, hush. Dunk. Sausage, cheese, isket.
Will do, chef.
Sausage, cheese, croissant. Alright. Meat, bacon, cheese, tomatoes. Oh no. All burgers. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss. I hate it. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss.
Order up.
Meat and onions, mushroom, egg, regular. Meat, bacon, lettuce, tomatoes. Meat and onions. Alright. We moving. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss. Okay, what else do I need? Fries. Sweet take French shoestring. Alright, we in there. Meat, bacon, lettuce, tomatoes. Meat, bacon, Swiss pickles. Meat, bacon, cheese, lettuce.
On it, chef.
Meat, bacon, cheese, and onions. Onions, mushrooms, regular bun. Bacon, cheese, Swiss. Lettuce, tomatoes, pickles. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss. Zetzel. Onions, mushroom, egg, regular bun. Wow, I can't believe we're getting there. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss. Regular bun. Deliver. You just get some goddamn meat. Oh boy. We already made that mistake. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty common mistake, I'm not gonna lie. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss, Zetzel bun. Get out. Get out! Leave! Take your food, you filthy animals.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
Did it. Nailed it. Everything's great. Everything's maybe a little bit great. It's a reasonable amount of money. Not the worst. I've seen worse. Look at these menus. Just blasting that money up. Money blasting menus! Hell is wrong with me. Alright, let's get the hell out of Wall, South Dakota, shall we? 18-point menu. Oh boy. Well, ratatouille and lasagna are no-brainers. Happy to include. Everything else sucks. All of these other things, they suck. Tiramisu doesn't suck. Bouillabaisse is manageable. I think I'd rather have chowder than a okroshka. So get in there. Oh my god! This is garbage! This is garbage. I don't want to have to deal with any of this. Is it time for ramen? Do I hate my life that much? I don't actually need the points. How does Hey Pajon work? Hey Mul Pajon. What even are you? Batter. Calamari mussels. Jalapenos. Scallions and shrimp. Squid. Jalapenos. Scallions. Oh. So whether or not it has squid or shrimp. I see. And that's it. Oh, and sometimes it has both. Yeah, okay. I still kind of hate it. It's a hassle. It is for sure a hassle. Well, we haven't bought anything. We haven't purchased anything new yet, so I guess it's going to be time for ramen. While ramen first appeared in the early 20th century, its popularity stems from the early 1990s, when J-pop megastar Toshiro Motoki appeared in a ramen commercial. In the ad, Motoki is seen racing onto a train with a bowl of ramen in hand. As the train leaves the station, Motoki sees a gang harassing an elderly woman. After telling them to back off, the gang turns on Motoki. Motoki fights them while eating his ramen between punches. The fight culminates with Motoki throwing his ramen into the air, doing a cartwheel, kicking the gang's head honcho out of the train, and catching his ramen before it lands. The ad famously ends with Motoki looking into the camera, shouting, "It's always ramen o'clock!" in English, as a gaggle of schoolgirls giggle affectionately. While food is typically banned from most inner-city rail, as the ad captured the hearts and minds of the nation, an exception was made. The rule was overturned a year later, when a devastating earthquake shook Tokyo, causing thousands of ramen-equipped train-goers to drop their boiling hot meals. That does indeed seem problematic. Alright, how bad is ramen? God, I'm real worried. Alright, ramen oil. Always ramen oil, huh? And then kakuni, apparently this time. Chashu, pork, bacon, and shrimp. Chashu, shrimp. Pork. Bacon. Alright. Once the prep is done, what do I have to do? Oh my god, this is so much work! This is so much work. And it takes so long to be ready, too. Oh no. Kakuni. Udder, cabbage, roarn, kamaboko. Egg, nori, mussels. Sure. And togarashi. Chashu shrimp, roarn egg kama, scallions sesame, callions. Callions sesame. No, 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 no. Scallions sesame. Pork, cabbage, roarn egg, mussel, togarashi. Pork bacon, udder kama nori, and sesame seeds. Alright, I can do it, but I don't like it. Let's get some easy garbage in there to make up for the mental load of needing to deal with ramen. This is the only ramen history you'll accept. Okay. I'll let the rest of the world know that this is now canon.
Good to see you, Chef.
All right, here we go. 21-point menu. Lambs, unkfish, shrimp, potatoes,
Ready
thyme,
for the next stop?
lobster, fish, celery, carrots, lamb, oiled pork. We're going to need some of this eventually.
Keep up the good work.
Yep. Crawfish, lambs, mussels. Oh, wait. I need to get this started. And shrimp. And bouillabaisse. Unkfish, lobster, potatoes, thyme. And shrimp. Bacon M. Shrimp and chicken. Wait, shrimp. Chicken? Oh, it's always the same. It's always all of them. Okay. And shrimp. Egg, comma, mussels, and Paulton peppers. You got it, buddy. M, shrimp, egg, comma, mussels, and Paulton peppers. Bacon M, comma, mussel nori, and sesame. Alright. Maybe okay.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Spinach. Cool. We're gonna need this
No
other
problem,
stuff later,
Chef.
though. Shrimp, celery, carrots, potatoes, oiled pork, unkfish, lobster, potatoes, and thyme. Chashu and onions.
We're almost there.
Alright, cool. Why did I do AS? Why not just WE? Chashu MB, Rorn egg mussels, scallions, palt, and togarashi.
Solid.
Chowder, shrimp, lobster, fish, celery, lamb, potatoes. Pork,
Ready?
coffee.
We're nearly there.
I keep expecting the punch seat to be more complicated than it actually is.
We got this, Chef.
Cockney, cabbage, egg, scallions, tomato. Okay, cool. And now the last bit is going to be a disaster. Bacon, MKMN, Essex. Let's get more bouillabaisse and chowder in there. Lambs, unkfish, shrimp, potatoes, thyme. fish, carrots, lamb, oil. Just pork, okay. Alright. Pork, cockney, cabbage, egg, scallions, togarashi. Chashu shrimp, Rorn egg kama, scallions, sesame. Oh no, we need more lasagna. Pork, cabbage, Rorn egg, mussels, togarashi, kakuni, utter, cabbage, Rorn, kamaboko, togarashi. Okay. Alright, we in there.
Taking care of it, Chef.
We need more bouillabaisse. Raw fish, lambs, mussels, potatoes, thyme. And now we need lasagna. Meat. Is that everything? More lasagna. Alright, that's everything. Cool. I was just slow to deliver stuff, so the lasagna ran out of freshness, unfortunately. Customer looked weirdly like Bill Gates. I'll believe it. It wouldn't surprise me if some of the customers are inspired by, like, relatively well-known people or famous people. Lightning Fingers Jim. Sometimes I am inspired to move fast. I'll take that gold, though. That's fantastic. That's great. He's got the touch.
Whoa.
He's got the power.
That's a perfect run.
And ramen worked out okay. Wow, I don't know if you were building up specifically to that sentence, Formal, but I definitely did not read that the way you intended. It always takes me a while to realize that ladyfingers is a specific thing that doesn't refer to either of the things it mentions in its name.
So you're telling me that Chef used to have not just one, but
Oh my god, look at me in the back. I'm just dead.
Sort of. The first restaurant was in the Sherry Soda Tower. Chef took it from this dumpy, one-star eatery to the finest restaurant in the world. Years later, the Sherry Soda managers were found to be committing financial fraud, and the restaurant was closed.
Oh,
My multiple
Chef.
towers.
Yeah, after losing everything, Chef started a new restaurant in Boise's biggest building, Tarragon Tower. And before you know it, Chef had the finest restaurant in the world again.
That's so exciting. Good for Chef.
Right, and until that artillery strike hit the tower.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot about that.
Artillery strike.
It's hard losing everything. It's even harder losing everything twice.
Artillery strike.
Well, third time's the charm.
We were under attack. Who knew? New territory unlocked. I see Kansas on the horizon, and lots of smog and pollution too. Hopefully that won't affect our delish dishes. Let's go.
What?
Apparently Tarragon Tower was in Boise. Oh, we've got a lot to do in Kansas. Kansas is busy. Is this a new mechanic? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I have no idea what that might be. If it is. Sounds like a disaster. Munchies. I see. Alright. Go big and go home? Go big in preparation for going home? Sushi's a disaster. Sushi's such a disaster. But I gotta do it sometime. Sushi was concocted in Japan during the Great Seafood Ban of 1460 through 1570. With fish numbers at dire levels in 15th century Japan, the nation placed a ban on eating seafood until fish levels returned. As a way of enforcing the ban, officials would tour the country, and if they smelt fish cooking, they would promptly arrest the perpetrators. A lover of fish, local chef Eiji Matsuoka decided to sneak out to the water in the dead of night, catch fish, and serve them uncooked and hidden in rice and seaweed. As Matsuoka would later write in his acclaimed autobiography, Fishy Business, serving the fish in vinegared rice not only concealed the illicit seafood, but also increased the dish's longevity. Matsuoka profited handsomely from his plan, and in 1570, the official seafood ban was lifted after it was revealed Japanese officials were also lining up for his product. Today, many species of fish are now extinct. Well, you did it. Congratulations, Eiji Matsuoka. Alright, how do I do this? I'm so not ready for this. Alright, it's rice, sesame, cucumber, crab, wasabi, and eel. And then roll, cut. Oh god, that's so much effort. That's so much effort! Sushi, why? Oh, no, okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna add sushi. However, I'm going to add additional servings first. Where's the servings thing? Yeah, serving cloaker. Alright. So at least it'll serve a few more people before it goes out. Serving cloner, a big deal. Absolutely a big deal. But we still want more aroma blower points. So, well... Alright, back into practice mode. It's always going to be rice and sesame. I think. Cucumber crab, wasabi eel. Yayo tuna, asparagus, and crab. Sure. And then this can be roll and cut. Erets, crab, wasabi tuna. Excuse me? Did I not cut it enough? I might not have cut it enough. Oh, not everything uses sesame. Okay. Erets, shrimp, asparagus, tuna. I keep expecting it to be W. Excuse me? Oh, because I added the sesame and shouldn't have. Rice, sesame, avocado, salmon, yayo. Rice, cucumber, shrimp, yayo, eel. No, I don't like that. I don't like that any better. Rice, sesame, avocado, salmon, yayo. What's mayo on this California roll? Maybe if this was W, I'd be, easier to do it. You cannot accidentally cut it more than 9 times or roll more than twice. Alright, I'm on board with this. Yayo is absolutely the best keybind because mayo and mustard frequently show up together. And I cannot get in the habit of accidentally pressing M for mayo because mustard is M. Mustard or mayonnaise is yayo everywhere, and that's consistent. So I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm going to miss that one. All of these are pretty consistent keybinds, right? Rice, sesame, erets, yayo, wasabi, asparagus. All right, here we go. Get in there, sushi. Everything else better be easy. Alright, just cook it. Oh, I need to make decisions for this. KBAGMN. KBAG. KBAG. KBGMN. Gas. May have dropped a little. FDA regulations may have dropped a little since the apocalypse. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Cocavine's not that bad. Yayo and everything? Who do you think I am? I'm not a monster. How do I feel about Sinning Gang? I feel like I've added this to my menu every single time it's come up. I think I actually just want anything that's like high. They're all 8. I can't do any better. Alright, I guess Sinning Gang is it. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are these my munchies category? Why would you do this to me? This is atrocious. Like, I can't have the stuff that's also complex on top of sushi. Sushi's already a disaster. Oh god. Oh god, why would you do this to me? What do I do here? Hello Hello is a pain because none of the ingredients are memorable. They're all like, well, none of the ingredients are things that I like instantly know. Because they're all obscure. There's like ebi and umi and other stuff in there that I don't understand. Sliders are a huge disaster. No way. Do we just go with ramen again? At least it's worth money. I'd probably take all the cheap stuff. I want to alter this, though. Yeah, that's way easier. Maybe this I should practice first. Ube mango. Oh, ango. Ube ango. Tapioca ube cheese leche. Ube jack. Banana. Oh, nanas. Nanas. Just nanas. Why nanas? Why not bananas? Why not bananas? So I don't accidentally hit balls? Nanas, tapioca, ube cheese. Ube maca, ube balls. Oops, ango, ube cheese. I screwed it up. Ube jalamans. Lolmans? Everything is a disaster. Everything is a disaster. I can't do this. I can't do this. Lolmans? Get the hell out of here. Do I just take ramen instead? At least the ramen keybinds make sense. Alright. God damn it. This is gonna be bad. Fairly confident this is gonna be bad. Alright, let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh
Hang
my
on,
god.
is this
So
Tyrell
much
County?
sushi?
I
Oh,
think I was
Jesus
born
Christ.
here.
You grew up here?
Well, no, I grew up in Louisiana, but this is where I was manufactured.
Makes sense. Tyrell County is the industrial epicenter of the nation. Home of concrete, steel, and Max Wieners.
What happened to the sky?
Oh, it's there. Just covered by smog. The pollution here is so bad, workers can only stay for a maximum of 8 hours a day.
Wow.
Any more than that. Ugh.
Wait, how long are we here for? Whisk.
La 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 la.
Whisk.
Can't hear you over the driving.
I am literally right next to you.
Nope, can't hear you.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. MH, egg KM. Salt and pepper. Oh, you need butter. Okay. Pork. Shashi MD. King lobster. Ginger.
No problem, chef.
Butter. And let's get some more sushi up there. Rice sesame avocado. Yayo crab. Rice cucumber Eretz crab. Pork. Cabbage horn egg mussel togarashi. Bacon garlic. I screwed it up! Kicking bacon, garlic, mushrooms, and onions. I'm losing everything here. Oh no, 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 no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Try that again! What a disaster.
Hang on, is this Tyrell County? I think I was born here.
You grew up here?
Well, no, I grew up in Louisiana, but this is where I was manufactured.
Radish.
Makes sense. Tyrell County is the industrial epicenter of the nation. Home of
Crab,
concrete,
shrimp,
steel, and Max
asparagus.
Meters.
What happened to the sky?
Oh, it's there. Just covered by smog. The pollution here is so bad, workers can only stay for a maximum of 8 hours a day. Any more than that,
Chicken, bacon, carrots, garlic.
Wait, how long are we here for? Whisk. Whisk.
Can't hear you over the driving.
I am literally right next to you.
Nope, can't hear you.
Garlic sauce. Garlic sauce. Okay, now we start getting some sushi in there. Rice sesame, cucumber crab, wasabi eel, lobster, more sushi, rice salmon crab. Oh, nope, we need to do this first. Pork bacon, utter komodo nori, asabi,
Taking care of it, chef.
pork kakuni, cabbage egg, scallions togarashi, cabbage worn, cabbage worn egg mussels togarashi, pork kakuni, cabbage egg, scallions togarashi, oh crap! Yeah, I gotta be a lot quicker than this. This is so bad. This is such a bad setup. Everything is a problem. Maybe not cook of an instant game. Maybe something, maybe easier. Maybe stuffed artichoke, because I know how to put that up. Maybe stuff that doesn't need decision making. Does fish need decision making? Fish probably needs decision making. It's definitely not going to be anything that I have to work to deliver. I think Grote Groots is probably my best other bet. Unless I wanted to do muffins, but like, this is probably about the same as muffins. And then I still have to deal with lobster and ramen in addition to sushi. But maybe this is manageable. This doesn't feel like it's going to be manageable. Can I just get something other than... No, I really can't. I really can't. I really can't. It just doesn't get... It just doesn't get better. It just doesn't get better. There are no better options. Maybe my own fault for throwing ramen in here.
Hang on, is this Tyrell County? I think I was born here.
You grew up here?
Well, no, I grew up in Louisiana, but this is where I was manufactured.
Makes sense. Tyrell County is the industrial epicenter of the nation. Home of concrete, steel, and Max Meters.
What happened to the sky?
Oh, it's there. Just covered by smog. The
I do
pollution
love
here
the
is
story
so
stuff,
bad,
though.
Workers can only stay for a maximum of 8 hours a day. Any more than that,
Wait, how long are we here for? Whisk. Whisk.
Can't hear you over the driving.
I am literally right next to you.
Nope, can't hear you.
Bacon, K-N. Ginger is G. Asian is Nasian sauce. Nasian sauce. That's how we're doing this. Chocolate shrimp.
We got this, Chef.
Okay. Rice, sesame shrimp, wasabi asparagus. Rice, cucumber, Eric's crab, wasabi tuna. Okay. Rice, cucumber, Eric's crab, wasabi tuna. Chashu shrimp, roaring egg, kamaboko, scallions, and sesame seeds. Alright. We're in maybe a good place here. Blueberry. I'm just gonna put up some more sushi anyway. Rice, salmon, Eric's crab. Lobster. And shrimp.
We're almost there.
Alright. King lobster. Bobster and King Bobster. Oakanut. M-H-E-K-M and pepper. Spicy? Spicy.
That was
Really?
the most delicious food I've seen.
That's it?
Wow.
Still putting up more sushi. Rice, sesame, avocado. Yayo, crab. Kaku. Yeah, you know the last stop is going to be a huge hassle. Oh, I'm not excited about this.
We're almost there.
Butter, cabbage, corn, cocoa, and togarashi. Pork, cockney, cabbage, egg, scallions, togarashi. Ooh. We're maybe okay here. I thought this was going to be way worse.
Will do, Chef.
Ginger. More of the grits. A Nasian sauce. Nasian sauce. Alright, so it was the start was rough, but at the end of the day everything was fine. That is a weird overlapping of customers. Definitely looked like that was the dude's hair. Pork, bacon, butter, and acid. Scary. Scary. Whew. Some difficult foods in there. Why would they do this to me? Why do they hate me so much?
Perfect run? Impressive.
I'm impressed too, Cleaver. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Welcome to Tyrell County, the largest industrial park in the nation. Is that good? It's a mystery. Well, what else do we have on the menu? Achievement unlocked. We are in Kansas, actually. Oh, so many soups, but it also includes my rave faves. Lasagna, tamales, and tiramisu. Why does everything have ramen? Why? Why? What else do I want to put in here? What else can I put in here? Tamales are a little complex, but maybe manageable as long as I don't have to do too much ramen at the same time. Chicken breast is fine. Alright, whatever. I don't remember how chicken Kiev works. Chicken. Wrap. Flat. Remove herbs. Chicken piece fold. Oh, I see. Alright. You're in! To be honest, I don't think I'm up for ramen. I don't need it. My menu is nasty enough as it is.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Here we go. Green. Spicy.
We are nearing the next stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 season.
Cooking and serving.
Spicy again. Spicy is manageable. Spicy is manageable. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 season. Oh my god, I'm having a huge trial remembering which one I have to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 season. Breading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 season. Oh boy, okay, what else do I need here? Shredded pork is P. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. Oh, haha! It was only the 2 Whew. I thought there was still more. I was like, oh my god, get ready for the next thing. Quick, slap some more tamales onto the thing. Jeez.
Incredible.
Alright, it all worked out. It all worked out. Everything's okay. It all worked out. Tiny bonuses. I almost want to go back and farm some more money. Get that aroma blower up. Simply Solids 1. Just the bees, please. Oh, I see. Well, if it's just going to be Simply Solids 1, then get all of the ones in here. What else could it be? There is 1 4, 3 3s. What is the 4? Banh mi. Okay. Bouillabaisse, bean burger, and bar. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Back to random ones. What about here? 1-4. Oh, beef Wellington. Yeah, we can have beef Wellington. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. One, 3, 4 twos. 1, 3 is baked hot wings. Boba tea, borscht, and breakfast sandwiches. Oh, and bunny chow. Okay. Oh, and stuff I haven't bought. Ah. I did not consider stuff I haven't bought. Like bibimbap and breakfast burrito. And burrito. Regular. Burrito, comma, regular. I think I'll just leave it as randoms. I think I'll just leave it as randoms. Give me all the ones, and beef Wellington will carry the day. This is gonna be a garbage day for money. With all the ones, literally zero money. How bad are these going to be to deliver? Oh my god, all of them are deliverables. Why? Honey. What? It wasn't honey?
Taking care of it, Chef.
Oh. Ah, I see what happened. Could restart that. We can restart that.
Chef.
I don't need to be making mistakes here. It's all ones. How am I making any mistakes, honestly? Flowers Ranberry, apparently. Sure. PB. Okay. Honey. I see. Oh, that's a problem.
Solid.
Need some puff puffs, that's fine. Alright, sausage and sauerkraut. Easy to deliver. What else you got for me? What other garbage do I have to pay attention to? Flowers Ranberry.
We're almost there.
Flowers Ranberry. Honey. Chocolate. Strawberry. Strawberry. Good.
Incoming food truck.
Uh-oh. Whoa! That's a lot of damage.
Oh, now they're gonna get it.
This is a problem. Oh, it's all of things. PFRL. It's also Lawlins.
Will do, Chef.
Oh no. Honey. Honey. Chocolates. Chocolates.
We got this, Chef.
Woo! Oh, Jesus. Oh, hell. Oh, hell, oh, Jesus. Welcome to Soggy Bottom, Tyrell County. Risky Brisket. Wow.
A perfect run? Impressive.
Risky Brisket is my Rat cover band. Risky Brisket is such a good name. That's actually really good. 10-point menu barbecues. Oh, I know how to do barbecues. It involves stuff like brisket and ham that are easy to deliver, and sausage and turkey. And then I guess we could put like a hamburger or something, so I actually have something to pay attention to. Steak is easy. Shish kebab is not easy, but is worth money. Sure, that could be a day. Seems reasonable to me. Alright, here we go.
I'll do the driving.
Gordita Avenue. Oh, damn. Sausage. Quash, veggie, shrimp fry. Good. Probably want more burgers in here, actually. Meat, regular. Meat, lettuce, and onions, mushrooms, regular. Meat, bacon, cheese, Swiss. Setsu. Bacon, lettuce, tomatoes. Meat, bacon, lettuce, Swiss.
I love watching
Good.
you work, Chef.
Good.
We are nearing the next stop.
Everybody wants steak, huh? I'm on board. They can keep ordering steak.
No problem, Chef.
See, Swiss. Meat, bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomato, Swiss, and onions. Hefty collection of ingredients. There's that combo. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for combos.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
I really don't need anything else? Okay. Keep the steak orders coming! I said steak, quash, sausage, beef, veggie.
Next stop approaching.
Good, good. As requested, steak. Cheese. Meat, bacon, and onions, egg regular. Alright, we need some more sausage. Stuff is running out, and that's fine. We can replace it all. Cool, that's got it covered. Now it's just a matter of getting these done, which I am not super concerned about. Pepper, kickin' beef veggie. Squash, sausage, pepper, kickin'. Squash, sausage, pepper, kickin'. Pepper, beef, veggie, tofu. Sausage, kickin', beef.
Will do, chef.
Swiss. Bacon, lettuce, tomatoes. It's all burgers all the time now. Meat, 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 bacon, cheese, cheese, and onions, mushroom bun. Meat, bacon, cheese, cheese, lettuce. Meat, bacon, cheese. Meat, bacon, cheese, cheese, and onions, mushrooms, bun. Get out of here. What a day. Alright. Managed it. Mischief managed. Barbecue is relatively easy. Worked out just fine. Could have maybe strung together a few more
Excellent
points on
job.
that menu.
I never doubted you. For
Some
a
more
second.
expensive foods, maybe. But, I'm kind of okay just getting the perfect. I think. We can always put the more expensive foods up when I know I'm gonna get more orders, right? Like, the 0.79 on the delicious bonus is not really high enough to warrant going all out on a relatively short day and making random mistakes. Anyway. Man, good job. Well done. Good job, well done. Well done, good job. And now there are yet more places to go here on these menus. Cool. Well, all of this... there is a lot to do here. All of this is stuff that we're going to have to pursue next time.